stream as well. I think I'll set up DK and Brewmaster because those are the two tanks that I kind of want to fuck with. It's a shame I don't play PTR keys in the evening because I'd have so many people to play with. But I don't typically really play in the evenings. Oops, I misclicked. I did not mean to send you back to starting soon. Sun is asleep now, so nice. Add-ons. LVY. You know what dungeon I think could be good for like stress testing the tanks? I think Priory could be good. Like the first pull of Priory, if I was gonna do that. I think Priory would be goaded. So maybe I do like I re-stress test the tanks there at some point. Priory is good for stress testing the tanks, but it's also shitfest for the whole group. Yeah, no, I just meant like going in solo without a group and just doing the first pull. Where's it? There it is. There's my profile. Is Dan almost out of his dungeon? Let's see. He's on the floor right now. Grab my weak cores from live. Sport. We go. Nice, nice, very nice. My bags are a complete mess. Jesus. It's a shame that all of my rings are crafted to Death Mastery because that's what that's the stats like Deathbringer wants. It's like Burst Mastery, Crit Mastery. Ugh. But Sandlane wants haste. I don't have haste. Good thing it's PTR and I can just equip whatever gear I want though. Could ask Kush. We could ask Kush. Oh, I think I just DC'd because I got stuck in a tree. Oops. That's my bad. Sorry, Blizzard. I won't get stuck in trees again. Oh, but now my game is incompatible. So let me just restart that. Love that. Love that. And is progging the last boss of Rookery right now. That thing has so much HP. And the HP is just not going down because he always has shields. Yeah, that boss looks crazy. The health bar's just not moving. And he's constantly getting huge shields. It's going down now. Like half HP. It's taking a couple of minutes to get there. His group is kind of doing no damage though. Blow up the pillars? Yeah, you do. Watching. Looks like they're dying now though. They didn't blow up a pillar. Oh, that's so rough. He is actually just in prison. I feel like I can play this. Like this gear setup. Like low eye level overall, but okay, it doesn't really matter, honestly. I wonder what kind of trinket is good. There's a couple of like new weapons here that you can get from the raid, which are like two-handed strength weapons, which is pretty cool. This sounds insane, actually.
May the eternal sun shine upon thee.
What did I just do?
It's still recharging. Looking for something special?
That House of Cards is pretty good as well, probably. Home of Light's Devotion is also pretty decent. I think I might play... Where's the Trinket? Scrapfield.
Walk with
Scrapfield could be good because it's haste for Sandlane. That like there's a bug right now on PTR where your character just randomly stops moving. It's kind of obnoxious, I'm not gonna lie. Alright. Sure, I'm gonna list a key. You can sign up and we'll just go from there. I'm not gonna wait for Pat to go, and I think Dan's staying in the group that he's in, so we'll just send it.
Time is money, friend. If you ever need anything.
I don't wanna send Priory. Be like a +10. Actually, we'll do metery. We'll do metery. There we go. Group is listed. You can apply it whenever you want. Just let me know like what your character name is in queue if you've signed up, so I can get you in. Success. Okay, so Lovely EXO is not here then. Hello there, Big Daddy. Yo, old man, thank you for the follow. Game crashed as you listed. Oof. Missed we were in. Zixarino. How's Petco's key looking? They're on second boss right now, so they're not going to be done anytime soon. What's Kush looking like? Calibrew. Sounds like a Brewmaster player, not a Wind player. Wait, Lovely EXO was Kush. Lucky. Hey, did you see my DM? I did not see your DM. Looking. Oh, yeah, I'll sort that, don't I? It all needs, like, fixing. I'm not gonna lie. Some of the strings are outdated because I didn't update them before, like, after, Siren Isle. That kind of stuff. So I'll sort it all, don't I? Let's just invite a DK, I guess. Let me attach some sockets to my stuff. Oops. What did I just do? Huh? I just got teleported to Priory. I misclicked the scroll. And for some reason it's a teleport scroll. That's cool. Kind of don't want to go full melee comp, TBH. We need at least one person to get abused by mechanics at ranged. You have to get the key as Priory. So that's stupid. I don't even remember what dungeon I listed, right? It was Meadery? Yeah, it was Meadery. Honestly, I could just fly there. Is this good? Holy shit. Looking. Keep your white mini orb, GPU, Cherry MX, switch, USB-C keyboard, UK layout. It looks pretty good. I'd use it. Looks very similar to the mini one too that I used to use. The Cherry MX switches, which are nice. I take mini boss with first pull. He's insane. Chewy. She'll be right. We'll manage. My talents right? Let me just triple check. I don't think they are. That's right. Yeah. Alright, let's see how this goes, shall we, chat? Oh, right, Cinderbrew Meadery. First time in here.
2, 1.
Is it my first time in here? Well, first time in M+.
Well, what do we have here? New customers? Or are you looking for something a little harder? Show 'em what we got on tap, Eldrya.
Jesus. The lag feels very weird, I'm not gonna lie. Who is it that's applying this debuff volatile keg? Is it the muscles? That seemed kind of insane.
Can a dishonest barkeep make a living?
We're getting the mini boss in there. I can't stop myself. My Death Strike isn't calculating damage for some reason.
Of power.
Oh, I'm disoriented. That's not good. These mobs are kind of insane.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
My Death Strike isn't working properly. Let's reset. Very odd. Clear this side, I guess. Okay, my Bone Storm isn't bound for some reason. Oh no, my recoil is not showing it's on CD. Oh, some of the conditions for my recoil are broken. I see now. It's the same with consumption. Consumption's on CD right now.
A gift of power.
Yeah, the volatile keg hits everyone. It's on the tank, but it hits everyone. The shaman is just pulling for fun, fair enough. I respect it. This guy doesn't seem that bad.
My power is transcendent.
Yeah, the stuns are kind of annoying. I'll clear this as well.
It's to be a bar fight then. Good.
Oh yeah, I forgot that's the mechanic.
Goes down smooth. Break it off. Time
Probably
for
shouldn't have
happy
painted
hour.
the area in front of him. Alas.
Keep 'em coming.
I didn't get a brew. He didn't let me pick it up.
A gift
Oh,
of power.
tried twice.
Break it off.
What is that? That's new. It's like tornadoes.
Break it up! Goes down smooth!
Oh my god. I'm stuck. What is happening to me? I'm being bounced between the two tornadoes.
Time for happy hour!
Another one. Keep 'em coming.
A gift of power.
I have a feeling the boss is about to get very angry.
Break it up!
Oh my god, yes he is. These tornadoes kind of make it
Break it up!
impossible. Okay. Cool. Yeah, we did just let a full set of the Xal'atath affix go off. Casual 14 mil tank buster on a 10 because of that. That's cool. The lag is crazy, by the way. Oh, okay. The shaman's walking out. I guess we're going next. Unlucky. Yo, BMC, how's it going? The lag seems actually insane. Am I able to fix my Uyghur? Yeah, I've got 1,000 as well. It's crazy. I don't know why this isn't working. Got a Blaster Healer coming. Sure. When is he coming? Oh, she's left 15 minutes away? Okay, we'll do one then. Oh, again.
5,
Lag is actually
4,
crazy though.
3, 2, 1.
Well, what do we have here? New customers? Or are you looking for something a little hotter? Show 'em what we got on tap, Bell Dryer!
You're driving away my paying customers!
Like, I can't Death Strike because of the lag, man. This is insane. My globals just aren't being registered. Spending the first like 5 globals of a pool try to death strike.
A gift of power.
The mini boss is over there now. The muscle kind of clap. TBH. Chewie's in that pool. Kind of don't want to pull him with everything. Right.
A gift of power.
High stakes. So, no way that actually hits me. I wonder if you can line of sight that. Probably can, to be honest.
It's to be a bar fight now. Good. Goes down smooth.
Is it the spawns of tornadoes?
My power is
Break it up. Time for happy hour.
Yeah, you really don't want to paint like the starting area. I guess you have to drag him away immediately.
Another one.
You probably don't want to bathe in that, buddy.
Keep 'em coming.
Break it up. Break it up.
He's gonna do one more keg smash before the end.
Goes down smooth.
You probably don't want to paint this either, to be honest. I guess it doesn't matter that much.
my power is transcendent.
Time
Hopefully
for
someone
happy
deals with
hour.
those.
Where's my drink? Keep 'em coming.
Yeah, I got 2 tier procs back to back.
Break it up.
It's actually a fairly easy boss. Not that bad.
Your tab set. down smooth. Guess that was
Okay. Let's see. We've got pyromaniacs or scientists, whatever they do. Some testers.
Are you here to help? My zeal to get back in business led to faulty reasoning.
Your pal here signed some papers he didn't read. And now Goldie Baronbottom is BEO of this joint.
Help me. Please get my meter.
Something tells me that
reset,
reckless
Outlander.
delivery is going to one shot. Come on. Oh, almost. Okay, the testers put out the kegs we have to kill. And the hobgoblin is a charge. Does it do damage based on proximity? No, it just hurts regardless. Fair enough. Didn't look like it did proximity damage. Olaf is pretty far if it does. You ran after it? No, of course. But I was still further away on the second one than I was on the first one.
A gift of power.
What can go on me? That's interesting. Okay, this pool is so cursed with double reckless delivery. But why am I getting murdered? Proc to purge on 2 mobs. Oh, they're buffed. No, but they only buffed them by 1 stack. Unless they get like an enrage effect. Doesn't look like it though. When they die, they drop all these little drops. These drops actually melee kind of hard. Usually like little mobs like this don't do any damage.
Power is transcendent.
Like I'm dropping my Korag buff because I can't death strike.
No, my stills! They bypass the filters! It's running too hot! The mead will be substandard!
Yeah.
That's,
but there'll be
okay,
more.
that charge is not this. Yep,
More money.
that was a
Good
keg going off as well.
Ugh. Cinderbrew was my personal directive.
Okay.
My passion. She's ruining everything.
They all synced up their melees because of that leg sweep. I didn't expect that. Unlucky. Is someone keeping them in combat? It's not going to end well if we do. I don't think they do though. You jump through these windows? No, you can't. Of course not.
A gift of power.
Okay, don't grief with the charge this time. Never mind, we sent it even further into the other packs this time.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
Like, uh, okay, they left. Unlucky. Blood is kind of pumping though, but it's all to do with the blood is life. The pools in this dungeon are really big, so Blood Beast is doing work. This dungeon is very good for AoE dam. Let me ask Dan if he wants to come again. Let me ask Kina too. We'll try Meteor again. Good morning, Daniel. Medium Kino on disc. See if he wants to pull up. Come boost. I should have made me laugh, but I am a child. It's really weird having like no haste, I'm not gonna lie. Not a huge fan. I'm not having no haste, but like the lag on the PTR servers is crazy bad at the moment. Guess it is a test round, but alright, we got Kina. Alright. We got Kina coming in 5, so we just need a healer now. Oh my god, wait, this is the song I've been hearing on fucking TikTok with the car unlocking noise as a part of the thing. Unsuggested Sky, but Keen. Okay, maybe Kina can heal. Maybe you just didn't meet Pi. Kino's not a healer man anymore, so I don't think he can heal.
What brings you here?
Dan tries to type Sky. We have a Gildy, I assume, and then typed Guckle instead of Guild. I guess that is that's the morning vibes, huh? And any keys? Floodgate doesn't count. Okay, look, listen. Sorry, Azzo. We need a healer now. Sky Fists. Okay,
Interesting.
Meteorite it is. We run it back.
Pleasure doing business with
I
ya.
think I need to reset. I gotta reset, yeah. Maybe I pull up to TeamSpeak. They might be on there. Good morning, Set. Yeah, not bad. How about you? Good morning, Dan. Yeah, I'm great. Outside of the PTR lag kind of sucks.
Class?
Oh, of course. Always.
Well, logged on.
Ah,
I can
good,
smell
good.
it.
Oh, yeah, yeah. What does depression smell like?
Warm coffee in the morning.
You want to go Meadery, Rookery, or Cleft?
Metery.
Meadery? Okay.
Wait, you want to go Meadry because you want to watch Nate get folded like a chair?
What are you being
We get-
folded?
we go, it's okay.
I've literally never been folded in my life. Don't look at Princess.
Oh god, yeah.
The triple deaths every single pull. That was good fun.
Love like just absolute like nobody's coming in. Like, why is this tank get dead on global? Every global he's just dead.
Oh, that was a banger. Every break, I'd like open my chat just to like catch up, and then fucking it would just be full of people being like, "Why are you dying?"
Crazy.
I guess I just suck at the game. I'm sorry.
Well, what do we have here? Or are you looking for something a little harder? Show 'em what we got on tap, Eldryer.
Which tank classes can you suggest for being a tanks in season 2 except Paladin? Probably Warrior. Warrior or Bear, probably. Yeah, exactly what Connor said. They're both very easy to execute, and the amount you get out of the base level of their kits is higher compared to other tanks.
Fuck, all these trinkets are so bad.
Yeah, the trinket situation is pretty sus.
Tank trinkets are actually pretty good for once. I can't complain.
They'll get nerfed.
Oh,
Yeah, they will.
Tuning or design wise?
Design wise, like look at this one. It's basically an Azoth trinket if you remember it.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I was actually looking around. The tank trinkets look interesting. It's like on use, does something really cool, like low CD stuff. Whereas like a lot of DPS trinkets are kind of the same, but they just do nothing on dummies.
Yeah.
So,
Well, like
the tu-
I say, tank trinkets seem good. It's just this one. The rest of them are awful. But at least we have one, which is more than we had last year.
Yeah, I thought Meteory Trinket was like OP, but I guess that's just like the zero internal cooldown shield.
Yeah, it's
Slam
okay.
In Heroic Week, no?
Yeah,
Like it was really good and then
It's-
just got shafted.
yeah, it's really good if you just want to go for like pure defense. You just play the bomb suit and then meteory trinket, and you know that's full defense. But on most tanks, you're probably not going to do that. You're probably just going to play bomb suit and then like a stat stick.
Hmm.
At least in keys. In raid, it's different. Just go double DPS trinket in raid. Unless it's a hard boss.
I mean, with a 75% DR trinket,
four,
upgrade, you could probably soak
three,
some mechanics with that.
2,
Yeah,
1.
it basically... I can't really say. I was gonna say what I used it on when we did normal testing, but... yeah. Your left side would do a big pull.
Wow, wait.
We're dead. We're dead. We're dead. We're dead. We're dead.
Well, what do we have here? New customers?
Boy, can a dishonest bark make
Oh, the mini boss got pulled. We're actually dead now.
Show 'em what we got on tap, Elrya.
Yeah, good luck, Tense. See you on the other side.
I'm dead.
Oh, and the muscles got pulled. Okay, we're even more dead now.
Bullets were dead. Come on, we're dead.
And tenderized.
It's alright, keep the floor alive.
Keeping it alive. My death strikes aren't healing me.
Okay, keep the floor alive.
Keeping it alive. My healer died.
This seems to be line of sight. I think if we tank by the corner,
We can try it.
That's pussy behavior.
I mean, I also agree that's pussy behavior. That's not very method of you,
Keep the floor
Kina.
alive.
This mini boss kind of sucks, huh?
Not great.
I feel it slows it down, so
Keeping the bull alive.
Keep it alive.
Keeping it alive. It's fine, we've almost won. We are almost victorious. I don't know if I'd count this as a win, but he's dead now.
that's good stuff.
We're immortal, they're not. That means we win anyway.
And we go again.
Yeah, let's do it again.
I'm down.
Or... I'm hope.
Oh, okay, we're getting everything, fair enough.
My power is transcendent. Share in it.
Ow, what the fuck just hit me? That was fun. Tina, what is your spec?
I mean, it's just a good AoE.
Is it okay? Is it bursting stores bullshit all over again? BFA. Okay.
It's just
I was using a 665 transmitter. I might have something to do with it.
You're actually cheesing, you rat.
Of power.
I'm sure the primary stat's very good.
no. I'll do this full without thinking.
Yeah, okay.
Where's my drink?
No more beers. I'm just hitting the boss then.
Keep 'em coming.
What my beer?
Oh, so you don't have to use extra action for it. Just like auto goes.
Why does he look angry? This is one of the better bosses so far in this dungeon 4, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, the intermission parasites.
Yeah.
Especially being timer based and not just a one-off of 50%, which is exactly what it should be.
I was trying to be optimistic then.
My power is transcendent.
If they're gonna make steps
in it.
to make like Siege of R'alla's second boss be percentage based and not timer, because it is just inherently better, then
You recommend direction to the old Discord?
with a boss like this.
Oh. I will fix that then.
You know what I mean? Just doesn't make sense.
Would not be the case. Yeah.
Another one.
I love getting a tier set proc now. Wait, so what am I expecting to be folded by in this dungeon?
Everything.
We
Okay.
passed the first bit. I thought you'd get folded by the first bit, so I think we're reaching now.
Now we're followed by hobgoblins.
I do love a hobgoblin.
Your pal here signed some
Look at this really dumb shit, trying to get your attention.
Dark Hyper just subscribed.
Dark Harbor, thank you for the sub. Ah. We're about to have many free samples.
Yeah,
Many men.
and my
Oh my god, they're coming, look at them! Goodbye team. Okay. These brews have to go from the testers.
A gift of power.
Ah, it's not. Yeah, that charge is not proximity damage at all.
No, it's not.
That's also cool. I love mechanics like that. Oh, and there's two in the next pool as well. For the Discord, if you check the panels below my stream, that should be updated. Why did the chocolates melee so hard? Okay, big down, big down.
My power is transcendent. Share in it.
At least they're like slightly offset.
Are they naturally offset? I think it's high roll.
These two were together in the same deck, so
Oh.
they would have been pulled at the same time regardless of it, I guess.
That's a good one.
And the desyncing deck has been widespread in MLS like all season. Unless there are percentage pushes.
I have to answer my door real quick. One sec.
Thumb the fuck off.
Fuck is that?
What's going on over there? Oh, they're just setting fire to the testers.
I'm back.
Unacceptable.
Oh no, my stills! They bypassed the filters! It's running too hot. The mead will be substandard.
There's a brew on the other side of the door.
But there'll be more of it.
Hopefully land side of it.
More money.
Now we win.
Good.
Kino's dying.
business.
Good luck.
Ugh. Cinderbrew was my personal directive, my passion. She's ruining everything.
I forgot what the Zalatype affixes look like.
Oh,
It's been a while. Can't wait to forget about them all over again. It did look like it hurt.
it's got clothesline.
My power is transcendent. Share in it.
Big vamp blood.
The boss bit does this, or this is the boss bit.
It spawns after these ads, I think.
Oh, okay, because I thought there was less of this, so I just had my 1.5.
I don't know about that lust, but
Yeah, I got baited by it.
It's alright, worked out great. Not wasting many seconds of it at all.
There we go.
An elemental made of mead? Oh, my Cinderbrew!
yeah, trinket the first one. No, I should vamp blood the first.
But
Luster.
I cannot process this.
A gift of power.
Oh, they drop big puddles when they die. Oh, my healer's dead.
I like that, man.
I'm getting funnel.
A gift of power.
That wasn't my slappy hands. That's all I'm saying.
Oh.
It's fine, it's fine. We go again.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
Yeah, on that boss, that button sucks.
Yeah, the thing is, like, I'm actually slowing them as well, so then my fucking DPS brain just fucking makes it go down. Like, oh yeah. Holy bro, oh.
Well, today we learned.
God bless.
It feels really weird that my Death Strike is my second on my overall. Because my tier set is making my Death Strike hit 15 targets for some reason.
Huh?
Oh no, they hotfixed it. It was 15 targets, now it's 2.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's all right.
Holding.
2 intentional.
I think so. Although it does feel a little bit underwhelming.
I'm playing fast, it's underwhelming, so when you talk to me about underwhelming,
But you have overwhelming power.
don't have shit. Oh, he's motoring.
My power is trans.
How's Bloody K feeling? It's feeling pretty good.
Share.
Oh my god, he enraged. I guess if he's alive
Boy.
too long, they enrage.
Means you have to deal with him and can't perm this easy.
Yeah.
I should go and break that.
Oh, huge grip. We had the same idea. Huge.
Yeah, unfortunately, I don't have a slow in D&D.
Sorry, we don't need it.
Especially in Fury's real high training.
True.
Finally a fight that makes me look good.
Are you still target captain? So when you pull in like 20 mobs, you're really just fucking slapping.
It's why
elemental
like,
took
I'm doing
months
tank
of
damage and
R&D.
that first bullet.
You
Yeah.
goody-goodies don't know
There's just
who
no
you're
counterplay.
dealing with. You do any more damage, and I'll cash you
Well, there is
out, you
counterplay.
hear
Counterplay is
me?
to play arms instead, but I have to show the people why Fury is so bad.
I told it being over my details was kind of annoying.
That much damage.
Is the door not open? Oh, it is open. That was a visual bug. Am I getting folded by a wasp?
Maybe you're allergic.
That's a good point. Maybe I am.
Oh, the warrior jelly went off.
in danger.
My power is Tran.
I've noticed the final
I
sting
simply
now
wish
only
you
goes
had
on the
lasted a
tank.
little longer.
The what goes on the tank?
Final sting.
Yeah.
He's
Being
like in
stung.
B kamikaze pilot,
Oh.
which is good because it just means it doesn't want to have the healer anymore.
I think I'd prefer that though. It's more entertaining.
The tanks need to feel something.
I get my head dented on a daily basis, thank you.
Yeah.
Final sting.
Sorry, Keenan's not going to give them enough time for it to go off.
Kina, stop bug abusing.
No, it's not even a bug. I'm gonna be playing with Transmission next year.
That's actually kind of sad, honestly.
I mean, it's really likely because I think a lot of the Delta collections are really shit, and if Unholy's actually played, then I think the scenario we're using.
You don't think there's like a higher item level trinket in the raid?
Yeah, big red button is definitely something.
What's the big red button? Isn't that from Motherload?
Is that an Emperor? Yeah, I was gonna say.
Yeah, I was thinking of Razlanks. Oh, it's nice that they recast the final sting as well if you stop it. I would have really missed out if they didn't do that.
Yeah. It's inclusive.
My bees! You put them in cages? They should be free gathering pollen in the forest!
We had to lock up your bees. Letting them be free range was too much labor. And their anger and frustration just makes their honey spicier. Right, Fang? Fang!
A gift of power.
Is this magic? Is this stop the spellable that I'm getting? Oh,
Only
I
the
guess we'll never know.
strongest survive. Your failure.
It's magic, so it should be, I think. I did, I was too busy reading my debuff.
This is what happens when tanks try to read.
A gift
True, yeah.
of power.
Should stay in my lane.
Yeah, leave it to the wizards.
Ook, ook.
I don't think as many players shouldn't be punching down.
True. Then again, is it really down?
It's more like
Thrive on hypocrisy.
I don't know how this boss works, by the way, so good luck, everyone. I'm putting funnel. Kino, it's all you. This is honey marinade. I assume I stand on a bomb.
The bombs are for driving the bees into.
Oh. It's probably not good I put that on a bomb.
It's fine, the bombs do a melee of it.
Okay. Stacking
My
The
power
puddles
is
hurts a lot.
Share.
We need more bees.
More bees?
Kill the bees.
I'm going, I'm pulling more bees.
This is more fun for me than it is for Ben.
It's not about that. I'm just doing
I think everyone's dead. Yeah. I blame Kino. Not sure why I blame Kino, but I am.
Same. Fuck that guy.
Kino, you're playing the broken class? Do you think?
I honestly know that.
see these bad boys.
My healer's not taking the res.
Yeah.
We can win.
So take those bad boys and send them into barrels.
Oh,
Oh, we can't win.
that makes a lot of sense.
I can do it alone, but it means I'm not AoEing and then they don't die.
True. Sounds like a
That
hit.
sounds like a Augur Voker job.
True.
It does sound like an Augur Voker job.
Easier for the tank since all mobs are in tank range. Let me pull up on the Drift King. Building.
Time to bust out my bees. The best for my bees.
Daniel?
Hot honey coming at ya.
My power is transcendent.
Ow. That hurts.
Share in it.
Clap those wings, darling. Burns so sweet. Eating time. Hot honey coming at ya. Get those wings popping.
That dot does look pretty nasty.
Got snacks for ya. Clap those wings, darling. Hot honey coming at
Now
ya.
we're doing it.
I'm so proud of us.
Of power.
This one too, honestly.
Burns so sweet.
What happens if you do crowd?
Get those
Yeah,
wings
it just
popping.
spawns more bees. So it's like one.
Ah, you get overrun. Yeah.
Best for my
And they
bees.
just put dots on the whole group pretty much.
Hot honey coming at
You can't CC them though, so there's probably a world where you don't bother and you just zug. Ow. At least in low keys, so it's never gonna happen in high keys.
Goldie's office. Come back to the taps to use them.
Just kill the boss before the boss kills you.
Hey, you take out my bomb man, my prototype, and my beekeeper.
Okay,
And
this
now
roleplay
you're riding
needs to
my
be shorter.
bees like some nature-loving weirdo. I guess I'm gonna have to show ya and your rock-headed friend who's boss.
Killing that one. Definitely single target.
I mean, no one ever will, but at least targeting the same one helps.
Full damage done increased by 30%.
My
Aid?
power
What is that?
is
Field promotion.
transcendent. Share in it.
This guy.
Oh, they get a stacking buff whenever you kill their friends.
Yeah. changed their names then too.
Oh yeah.
They've gone from Yes Man to Agree Man.
Blizzard is cooked with the names of some of these things.
My god.
Like,
I'm
holy. Holy damage seems respectable. But Keenet, you're making people in stream think that Unholy is actually a good spec.
Alright, you may
I
have
think there's a
gotten
bug
my
with playfast and sort of
employees,
scaling, but yeah.
but
Maybe
now
they uncapped
you're
it again.
dealing with
Bullshit
the
transmitter.
BEO
I'll
Scale to
legit-
665.
No, I'll go the other one. I'll go the other one. And still slap your.
What's your on play?
My power is transcendent.
Yeah.
Share in it.
Oh my god. The tank mechanic having a knockback is kind of toxic. You just die to the dot and you dodge.
just for you.
We have no res. Unlucky.
That's alright. Now that he allows Les to heal, so he'll actually heal this time.
Is there any downside to just using frontal?
I don't think so. It just means you have left to dodge when... less to dodge when, yeah. AoE's going on that.
Sounds good.
There's probably a safe spot somewhere that will be found.
Transcendent. Share in it.
Healing is my business, and it's booming.
Is Body Kill that one the only tank you can play at high MS? You can't play at high MS, say 150ish. No, you can play Body Kill on high MS. Just doesn't feel as nice. But I don't think any tank feels particularly nice to play at 150 plus MS, you know? Like I played on NA where I played on 170 MS.
So involved pretty much.
Kinda.
Just instead of there being pillars to destroy, you destroy glowy barrels before the intermission. So
Yeah.
you don't take like 4 dots plus the AoE from the boss.
Healing is my business, and it's
How many
booming.
people are backseating you whilst dead?
Keenan was the big one.
My
True, I thought the other guy was going for it, but it was a net.
Yeah, yeah.
You get a dot, you can pop one. So popping both at the same time, so you see that one.
That's what they all say.
I mean, you kind of want to do that because it's 2 circles each. So in my mind, you want to use both circles on the big ones at least.
Right.
And then just have the frontal face into as many little non-glowy barrels as possible.
Yeah, that makes
That would make sense, yeah.
Let's do that. Oh my god.
Especially when the boss gets
That
busy.
one's expired.
I can't. I'm gonna have so much fun on this boss. Wait, I got the mechanic. That's illegal.
Healing is my business, and it's booming.
Rouletted and got shot.
Got this Keenet. Death strike, death strike.
Just for you. That's what you get when you mess with the BEO.
How confident are you playing Blood Keener now?
Honestly, I haven't really played it much at all. So, you know, I'm gonna walk into a key and the first mob is gonna fucking just take me out back.
Respectable.
Can we pull in 30 seconds? Because I used 1.5. Nope. I need to make Nate's stream. He's
Play. I thought about waiting, you know, I did. The fact that that tank frontal has a knockback with it is a bit over the top, honestly. Oh, I've got such a huge frontal. Oh.
The tour is over.
Yeah, maybe the play isn't to do that.
Stealing is my business, and it's booming.
How the tables have turned. Now my DK is dead.
I also wonder if there's a world where you do like 1 dot per mechanic.
Yeah, I think so.
So
Yeah.
one circle tank front or 1 circle tank front.
Yeah.
It's just the first 2 overlap, and I don't think there's enough time.
You have you have 4 sets of clear mechanics before he does the final thing. So you definitely can do 1-1.
I'm trying. I'm just not taking a glowy barrel.
On the next one, because I didn't hit that tank front. Also, these both need to be popped.
It's fine. I just stand here then.
Oh no, you do get an extra tank frontal. Okay, so you get 3 tank frontals before the big AoE.
So it
And
does work.
yeah,
But, yeah.
Just for you.
Is it an idea then to maybe play behind the table and you just use the 3 frontals to?
I mean, you could, yeah.
Because it's like the best angle for clearing if you're to one side.
I think you probably
What Nate just did now. And like
Yeah.
The first frontal goes behind the table, clears that out.
yeah, exactly.
And then take the boss there to do the rest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And just do nothing with the other circles other than take them out of the group.
If you want invites to
I guess
dungeons,
that
play
would
prop
mean
pally.
Your first circles would want to clear as much as you can before you move behind the table.
Maybe, yeah.
And then the circles after that you just
Can you get up the sides? You know, on the left and right, up the stairs. I don't think I saw any going up them.
There, yeah. I don't know if there's any purpose to it though during the fight.
Yeah.
Maybe
I mean,
not.
drag the boss up there.
Might be a safe spot.
Maybe.
You won't be taking this meadery
Oh,
from
nope,
me.
there's fire.
Okay, yeah, don't go up there. Spinning.
A gift of power.
Just business.
Healed that.
Oh, thank
No, I healed
you.
that.
Heal it out.
Stealing is
Should we just
my
go again?
business.
Yeah, we just go again.
Booming.
No healer, we probably just died to this next mechanic anyway.
Is that because we popped 2 barrels at once?
Uh, maybe.
You.
I mean, not stacks.
That's what you get when you mess with the
That's why I wanted about like 1 per mechanic.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because I think especially with the frontal clearing, I think the circle going for another is probably a little bit grief. Because you probably want to have the tank mechanic popping barrels.
Yeah, you want the tank mechanic to pop the small barrels. Because
Normally quite spread.
yeah. You want the tank mechanic to clear the small barrels as well as much as you can because the tank mechanic is the only thing that can clear a lot of small barrels.
Yeah.
Because I guess we're going to get 2 dots no matter what, because the frontal is close enough that you're going to get 2 stacks even if you...
I could avoid a big barrel on the first frontal, and then that avoids that happening, but yeah, I'll try it, see what happens. We're getting 2 stacks here.
Yeah.
The tour's over.
And then you go for one stack here.
There's, yeah. And then we're gonna get the refresh with the tank mechanic, because you have to pop the other barrel. Which is bad, because then you have the dot going into this. You definitely don't want any dot stacks going into that area. Well, yeah, I don't know, you know, because you don't really need to use defensives or like healer CDs outside of that, right? So you could just backload it and then just deal with the dot stacks plus the AoE in an ideal world at the same time. I don't know how deadly that would be though. I think for now the idea is probably going into that with no dot stacks at all. So we have to be aggressive with clearing on the first mechanics.
Well, I suppose as well, that would mean the second frontal and second set of debuffs aren't touching big barrels.
Yes. Kind of annoying that the dot refreshes actually.
Yeah.
There we go. Could just clear double on the first frontal here. And then you guys... They did just then. And I can clear the last one. Oh no, there's still two. So you would clear both of these here. And this frontal just goes anywhere. You still have the dot. Yeah, you do still have the dot. It's pretty rough.
Just for you. That's what you get when you mess with the BEO.
Wait, so there's enough mechanics. Well, there's enough debuffs and tank frontals. If you popped, so it'd be like tank frontal debuff, tank frontal debuff, when it comes to popping barrels, because they are 6 seconds apart from each other, or more so than 6 seconds. So you'll never go double stacks, and you're clearing quick enough to clear every single big barrel before the intermission.
Well, you get a refresh if like you pop 2 barrels and then I pop with the tank mechanic, it refreshes the debuff.
Yeah,
Not on the very first set of mechanics though.
Is it not? I thought
No,
it did.
Tank frontal in 2 circles is more than 6 seconds between explosions.
So
It should be fine then.
So it would just be 1 circle clear, one, and then the tank frontal clears 1 barrel. So you're always doing only 1 barrel per mechanic.
Yeah. But I don't know if you'd want to do that because you don't want dot stacks going into it, right?
You're always going to go in with stacks though from clearing like this.
Hello there,
This
Big
just
Daddy.
prevents the double stack, I think.
I mean, in total, there are 5 mechanics that can explode barrels before each intermission.
Yeah.
And it's tank frontal, circle, tank frontal, circle, tank frontal, right?
Yeah.
You could do 1-1 on the first 2 mechanics and then 2 on the third.
Yeah.
So the second tank frontal. And then that way you guarantee no dots going into the intermission. It would just like really front load all that damage.
Yeah.
But the thing is, even the intermission is doing.
Yeah, that's what I mean, right?
high
I
damage.
think in an ideal world you kind of treat it like Stone Vault first boss, where you do have dot stacks in the intermission, and then you kind of just compile like healer CDs and defensives into that one spot to get the most like use out of them.
But then the question is how many, because the dot hurts alone, and so does the AoE, and there's
Yeah.
movement. Like at least
I
in
think-
Stone Vault, there's no movement involved, right? When everyone's taking the dot.
Yeah. I think maybe we try going into it with 2 stacks. We do like I'll clear 1 with the first tank frontal, then we clear 1 with a bomb, and then with the last tank frontal I'll clear both barrels. And then we'll See how that feels, and we just press every button in the game.
Would you not rather do 2-1-1, like Sky's saying? Because then that way you front load the aggressive damage, and then it's just maintenance afterwards.
Well, how long is it until intermission?
No idea.
Because I think that kind of dictates it as well, right? Because
I would say roughly a minute, but I could be wrong.
I think double stack probably, like Mistweaver's kind of broken right now, so you can kind of brute force it, but I think double stack is very painful. So like if you could use defensive, like small defensives on the double stack and then save big for the AoE. And we can try 2-1-1, see how it feels.
Yeah. I mean, that would just mean that your first tank frontal aims for 2 where possible.
Yeah, alright, let's go.
Because that is the first mechanic.
You won't be taking this metering from me! Cashing out!
There's going to be a lot of dodging here, so be careful.
My power.
Which is also the problem with 2-1-1, I guess, because
And you have less to dodge it in the intermission as well.
avoid Yeah, because if it's with tank frontal, then it's going to be a lot of dodging since it's so wide.
Yeah.
So this is none, and then Tank Frontal does last one.
Yeah, you can do that. We're doing it anyway.
Oh, no,
it's
no.
fine. There's enough time.
Feeling it, my meat
Okay.
and
Oh, popping all forces are early. We should just skip the mechanic, no?
I think so. No, that was the third tank frontal.
Was it?
Yeah.
Dumb as fuck.
Wait.
But then that worked out. That felt okay.
What happens if you have a barrel, a big barrel?
Then it also plays a good part.
Yeah.
But doesn't that just mean you can then let the boss pop?
Yeah.
You can. Intermission, right?
But you're gonna get it.
My power
But you're gonna get it anyway, right? And that means you can actually let those dots drop.
Share in
Well,
it.
it's a decision of dots before intermission AoE as well, or dot with AoE on intermission and movement.
cashing out!
I think it depends how much movement it really is though, because you can clear basically everything outside of like one big barrel before you go into intermission. And then it would just be a matter of dodging the one barrel. Or like, maybe not everything, maybe the majority.
I just think it's going to be an unnecessary amount of damage on the intermission.
Yeah.
Having 2-1-1 with front-loaded CDs on the 2, because I think 1 doesn't kill anybody on a 10. Not from full HP, and there's like
No,
other,
I don't think so either.
There's no other damage going on.
I think like,
She's gone. Oh,
yeah, 3-1-0 could be a play.
3-1-0 could work,
But it,
yeah.
I think it really just depends.
Agree with tank frontal, but that is a lot of movement. Like, you can't
Yeah.
avoid that.
Thanks again.
I think it
It's
would
only you can
be,
do 3 with the circles because they're too far to overlap circles.
yeah. I think,
Yeah. And then it's just like overlapping CDs on the 3, and then there's literally no damage for the rest of the phase.
yeah. I think it really just depends on how long there is, but from the first pop to the intermission that's just it, right?
I mean, that fight was 2 minutes long,
Yeah.
and we were just about to go into second intermission, right? So it is roughly 1 minute between 1 minute phase
Yeah.
between intermission, maybe 45. I'd have to watch the VOD back.
I think there might be a world, like, I think at least on Haikyuus there probably is a world where you do have like the boss pop at least one barrel going into intermission.
Maybe.
It would be the case
I
of
just think
doing
the
like,
higher- I just think the higher you go, the more likely you're going to want to overlap as many dots as possible just to make proper use of CDs.
that's what I mean, right? Like
rather
if
than-
you're,
rather than put them in the intermission, which is going to be hard enough on its own anyway, right?
that's what I mean, right? Like if you're having to commit things for intermission anyway, it's the same logic as you use for the Stonebolt first boss. If like you're having to commit CDs for the intermission anyway, why not double it up with 2 instances
But I
of
don't
damage
think
as
you-
opposed
But I
to.
don't think you do need to. I just think the healer has to be able to heal in intermission.
Yeah.
1 barrel is less damage than intermission, but 2 barrels is more.
Yeah.
So if you put barrel plus intermission, that's almost effectively 2 barrels. At least looking at
yeah.
Dungeon Journal amounts anyway, like it's not that far off. Intermission is basically a barrel and a half.
Yeah.
Bit more.
I mean, there could be a world where you pop double barrel in intermission. It really just depends on like what they end up doing with the actual dot damage from the barrels. Because if it's like it was there, where 2 barrels is rough, then I could see a world where you just pop 1-1 and then have like 2 going into intermission and you just pop like use everything there.
Then the focus would be on clearing as many
Small barrels
small
as
barrels
possible. Yeah.
which is the tank frontal's best to do that with, but you can't really tank frontal a load of small ones without hitting a
No.
big one, right?
But there is like, so when the big barrels pop, the lava kind of comes out in similar directions. So even if there are small barrels near a big barrel that I can't necessarily get with the frontal, the lava would kind of be compacted into similar direction anyway.
Yeah, I get you. It would be possible to like create a safe zone.
Yeah,
basically.
exactly. It's food for thought at least.
I mean, you could
It's kind of an
do
interesting
that, like,
boss.
If still in the dungeon, did you half out?
I halved out, but I can fly back.
That's fine.
With some Donegal.
Because I think you could do that. You could just clear where the boss spawns, like behind the table.
Yeah.
And in front of the table, and then just stand behind the table on intermission.
Yeah.
But that should be safe, right? Because the barrels don't come that far up on the sides. They can't. There's stairs there. I mean, it would have to be in a place where melee can hit the boss, obviously, but
Yeah.
like that's fine. If you only have to dodge from left and right a little bit with barrels on the side, then it's not that bad.
Yeah. What dungeon do we want to do next?
Whichever.
Do I want to? Yeah, let's do Dark Flame Cleft. Let's have some pain.
Oh god.
Yeah.
I might not unequip transmitter for that. Nah, shit.
How's Bloody K, Nate? Bloody K is looking pretty good.
Yeah, I actually didn't realize it scaled all the way up to 21k strength, whereas like the 678 trinket from the vendor, which is a 3-minute cooldown, is only 14k strength.
Yep.
Oh, sorry, 16.8. But yeah, like, what the fuck?
Are you guys getting a Rozzy chairs?
Nope.
Oh, you didn't
Wait,
want one
what?
then?
I would have taken one, but I have a human scale chair, so Kane said, "Oh, you don't need one then."
Oh.
Oh.
So I'm literally not getting anything from them, which I'm a little bit sour about, but you know.
Yeah, I would be as well.
Peace, friend.
I should have just told him I took the human scale one.
Yeah.
Tell him you sold it.
Put it on Vinted.
Take care of yourself. No one else will.
Wouldn't mind doing Priory as well, but Priory's annoying because you have to like fish for the key from the key container because the scroll is broken.
I'm fine with whatever. Do Dark Flame if we really wanted to be Disperge. Actually, Priory is awful. Have you seen the last boss of Priory?
Yeah, it's the ads have no threat table.
Boss in the second phase.
I
Like you either break the shield before the ads arrive, or you just don't stand in melee ever.
Yeah, pretty much. You can't like you have to use it is a really obnoxious. You have to use CCs on the ads while they're out and then let the boss AoE kill them. Like before they come up the stairs to you. It's so stupid that they don't have a threat table.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, there are
And
multiple things that are stupid about those ads. They run too quick, they stack damage off each other, they have ticking AoE damage, and they melee like fuck, and they
Yeah.
can't be tanked.
yeah,
Like, I just removed 2 of those things, and they're probably doable.
they also melee through bop.
Do they really?
Yeah, I tried bopping my healer in one attempt, and it just killed him through bop. Which, I mean, spell warding might work. Their melees might be magic damage.
Holy fuck.
Alright, we'll go cleft. Break, it's more than I can take. I haven't managed to do the last boss of cleft successfully yet. Everyone kind of just loses their brain when it comes to refilling the candle.
Yep.
Is it copy and paste from what it's like in the normal version?
Yeah.
Yep.
Like all the mechanics are literally the same. There's a circle that someone gets they have to move out with. There's the frontal the boss does that you have to move the candle from, and then there's ads that like come in and try and drain the light. And that's literally it. The boss AoE does damage to the candle though, I've noticed. Like he does like pulsing AoE and it does damage to the candle. So you have to have like someone ready to insta refill it at the end of the boss AoE.
Gross.
I think they'll make some changes to Brewmaster Monk in terms of overall gameplay. I don't think so. I think a lot of it is just gonna be tuning stuff. I don't think they're gonna do anything major, but they might surprise me. You know, it's really hard to tell what they'll do, to be honest, class-wise with tanks this time around. But I can't imagine they'll shift gameplay dynamic that much. It's just about to...
Anyone tried the
winds
Lock and
guide you.
Stalk trinket?
What one's that?
Yeah, I did last reset. It was doing okay last reset, but something's happened to it. I think it just loses
You need
the ranging
last,
effect when you swap
yeah.
from AoE to single target or vice versa.
Unfortunately.
But when it was working,
At least last
during
would be nice.
Floodgate, it was doing okay. It was maybe doing like 3% overall.
Oh, that's not too bad.
Are you on
For a
Shami?
raw
Sure.
damage trinket, it's not that great, but I've seen worse.
With the Turbo Drain 5k, is that applying to anything AoE or just your primary target?
By the AoE damage itself,
Well, no, I was wondering if like that's proccing off dots, so that even if you're
I
primary,
have no idea.
yeah, I might have to test that.
It'll have an internal cooldown, I assume, to stop it from going like nuts. I mean,
It's a shame Blood Decay doesn't have better scalability when it comes to
Yeah,
M plus dungeons because their
spells
damage
and
is actually
use,
really high and their
and
utility isn't
it
bad either.
won't happen off of dots.
But the problem with Blood is
Dot
that
applications maybe, but not ticks.
the other DK specs
Yeah,
are really,
it's
really
just
good.
because
So
if you're applying dot to everything, I wonder if we can.
you'll never
smash
play
dot
both
properly.
Blood DK and them, especially when other tank specs are very good.
He's a Skynet, of course he is.
Because it just devalues and diminishes the what Blood brings to a key. I would recommend Grip of the Dead in this dungeon, Keenut.
Yeah.
I recommend you to shut the fuck up, Nate.
Fair enough. Shutting up.
Yeah, that's Sorry,
Wait, what was
I'll
that
never
tank
say
name?
that to you again.
Non-verbal? Yeah, there we go.
Non-verbal. People want the tanks to shot cool. I actually like Theater.
Don't worry, I do as well.
I think Theater and Motherload are two banger dungeons.
See, what's all this hate for Workshop? I don't get it.
I really don't like Workshop, but it's literally just because I hate how it has to be played on high keys with squirrels. I hate like gimmicky mechanics that play the dungeon for you.
Just choose not to do it.
Yeah, but it's not really an option at the highest level of keys, is it?
Make the decision to not do it.
Okay, I'm choosing not to
I
abuse
refuse.
mind control. I also hate priests.
That's fucking right.
Real.
Hate priests, hate priest players. Gets real personal.
Rightfully so.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Never beaten the allegations.
Priest players and allegations.
Absolutely not.
No, don't last. It was a fun ball. Until all the mobs got knocked away.
Little trashy rat mobs that do nothing. Like, what is the purpose of them?
Be annoying.
Alright, mission accomplished.
Nasty nibble. All damage taken increased by 50%. The disease, it can be dispelled.
Yes, enhancement.
A gift of power.
That's one thing that enhancement doesn't have going for it. Casting and stuff.
It's another nice flow at the moment.
I want to say I've had some close calls already.
Yeah, when the DK starts suffering, then you know it's bad. Actually, to be fair, this guy's really good enough for the rest of the shit ton of stamina.
Yeah. And some passive PR from
My power is.
I hate this knockback mechanic. I hate it. I hate it so much.
Like, knocking back mobs is just crazy, really.
Oh, with throw rock, of course.
Oh yeah, yeah. It's your typical, I'm going to shoot you randomly and there's nothing you can do about it.
Physical random
Weaklings!
Yeah,
Here we
priests
come!
in shambles.
Exactly, yeah.
Fight Waxbeard! Fight with stupid! Weaklings! Help Waxbeard! More my god! Now!
Get a bomb that we have to kill soon.
Move, witch! Here it comes!
Just anyway, I guess. There's a bomb on the left.
A gift of
More my god! Now!
I really like that some abilities don't hit this as well, by the way. Yeah, like Shield of the Righteous on Paladin doesn't hit it.
That's crazy. All my abilities hit it. That boss is very bad.
Yeah.
Weaklings! Help Waxbeard!
Imagine if that sped up faster than as well.
This type of boss is like Event Horizon.
2001 flashbacks. What's even a crude weapon?
It's the melee from the small lads.
But I don't...
Hey,
I'm not back.
no, they fixate.
They fix it. They decided to not let tanks tank everything. I'll make them kill him with alone.
That's right, we're here together.
I don't think they're killing this alone.
I don't think we. Death strike. Alright, our shaman is dead now. Bye, friend. Oh, he dodged. Legend. Where's the boss going?
He's off to Africa.
Ow.
I mean, we could both expect you to
Yeah, yeah.
But my
Yeah, true. That's no fun.
try and call it funnel.
I know this place. All Wakespirit's been here forever. So don't trust nobody. So
Hey, give me that back.
quick, faster, faster. I'll catch up.
Don't know why, but like the little guy who speaks gives me Gollum vibes from Lord of the Rings. Playing Sandland? Yeah.
had that on the box for years.
But you have to get immersed in the content, Kina.
True.
Focus up. I like to get melee for my whole health bar. Why is my DK dead?
Why am I getting bonked? Fast workers bonked.
Got bonked, get home.
Is that just a tank mechanic? I'm just taking it.
What did I? Quenching Blast.
Danger.
I'm in danger. We gotta get more. We need count. I'm pulling more.
We really don't.
Yeah. Oh, my team's dead. I think Bonk is a tank mechanic.
Yeah. Is that a frontal or something that's just obviously?
I'm sure.
But I think it might be 30 maybe not targeted. I just saw one cast.
Oh, yeah, it has a visual grip. It's a circle on the floor, apparently. It definitely hasn't been doing that the whole time, though. It definitely hasn't.
What is that visual power for?
Oh, okay.
It's got the really nice circle around it.
Yeah. Even if it's the smallest thing you've seen.
Well, I don't know about that.
Any proof from meetings and Teams calls? How it goes? Yeah, it's not bad. Oh, I'm doing unholy damage for once.
I know why you couldn't see it. My defile covers it.
Ah, I love DPS DK.
Holy is off the table.
I hope you have happy hands.
Oh, this boss with full melee is going to be so wild. If we don't wipe this boss, I will disappear.
Oh my god. We need to you gotta, what is it? You gotta activate one candle for the safe spot on the first mechanic, and then you have to put out two for a melee safe spot on the second mechanic.
You can put out one and it's still safe in melee.
Sure. It wasn't last time I did the dungeon.
I ended up tanking the boss because the tank didn't trust.
Oh.
If I get it, I'll go.
Light candle. Come on. Or die. Fair enough, that works too.
I think I got one.
Not sure it does work. We don't have a res for a minute. I believe in us. Yeah, now we gotta put out candles.
with the
Yeah.
Full melee, yeah, very nice.
Does it go to? Oh, so, okay. You can just fucking stand in front of the candle.
Yeah. Then we have to go out with with the
Flicker and fade.
Here we go again.
By the candle's light.
You know what? You're gonna main next season, feeling tanky with Buddy K. I'll probably. I mean, Paladin's probably gonna.
Well, to be
Like
honest,
as of
it's-
right now, before any big changes,
unless
which
the
are
lighting-
expected to
you
come,
never
Paladin
got
is going to be
strength
meta again
for lighting, do you?
yeah, for the lighting.
in dungeons.
Okay, yeah,
Because it's a projectile.
fair.
I can't say what I'm playing for raid.
But that probably does mean that just having even one melee, one ranged, they'll get it every time, I would presume. Because I've done it with 3 ranged and they all got it every time.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, it was
So
oh,
it
'cause-
will force target ranged if you have enough.
right, so it'd be healer every time if we had like a. Right, okay.
It'll inevitably be the mage that you will absolutely play.
You think Mage is going to be meta?
I think fire's just going to be way too good.
I haven't actually seen a Mage on PTR yet.
I mean, Frost is still looking good. Blizzard's doing a stupid amount of damage, and I think as keys go up, fire's just going to do its thing again. They're pretty much going to have like 100% uptime on combustion.
My fire hungers, and you shall feed it.
On the plus side,
And that instantly fires as well.
Yeah, you have to pre-move.
it's actually got a
Yeah, it's a projectile, so yeah. I see you are to the boss, the less time you have.
Flicker and fade. By the candle's light.
Hello there, Big Daddy. Emporio, thank you for the follow.
this one.
The health bars are not looking
My
very good
power
right now.
is
Fine, I'm sure.
transcendent. Share in it.
By the candle's light. By the candle's light.
Is probably going to do better on this next season? Probably not, based on the dungeon pool.
What
It should be okay. But it's probably going to be the same as it is this season. I mean, Prot Warrior is really good, right? It was the meta tank before Paladin got turbo buff, so it's not like Prot Warrior is bad by any means. I do think they're going to struggle in the dungeon pool for next season, though.
A gift of power.
Okay, that's fine, Kina. Fair enough.
Oh yeah.
Calm down, brother. These mobs can.
I hate letting my friends have fun too.
I just want to let you know I'm having a lot.
Court of Teach him a lesson.
See, I'm convinced that Unholy DKs don't actually have fun themselves, they just have fun taking fun away from others. It's like perspective.
It's like mages.
Okay. We might be terrorists in that regard, but I think Enhancement Shaman just has like top spot for most unfun to play with.
Yeah, that is true. That is true. Enhancement Shaman on Uh-oh.
It's on the very first ads on Ration. Shit.
Yeah, that is not fun, having them disappear.
I've come to realize that Fury's still a bigger culprit.
He's trying to put me in a headlock. Oh, I'm in a headlock.
You're gonna get fired from now as well.
Press IBF. Where did this labourer come from?
I don't actually know. I was about to ask.
That's the busy, I think.
My power is
These handles on the floor. He can headlock you inside.
share.
It's nice that the snout guy also has a root mechanic that if you don't interrupt, I just get trapped inside of the other guy's frontal as well.
See, look, I'm inside a frontal right now.
Nice.
Very good, very fun.
Maybe I'm a doomer, but like, who plays this during testing, like internal testing? It's like, oh, man, this is peak content. Like, right, oh, chef kiss, we found it.
I don't know. They don't do internal testing, right? They can't.
There's no way this makes it happen.
This feels like a delve that got made into a dungeon.
Yeah.
Fucking testing normal, and everything's fine before mechanics do anything.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, we know they raid test with buffs, right? So chances are they do the same thing in dungeons.
No way, man.
Maybe.
That's crazy level of burgerness.
But the guns.
Wax and ruin.
You just gotta hit the candle with the frontal.
I'm stunned for ages. Might be good, actually.
It's the fault that counts. I didn't want to move. I didn't want to move to place it, but you know, I wanted to give you the moral support.
We have to, is that what the tank has to say?
You use these mechanics, yeah.
Frontal is soaked by the little wax models.
How did my not break anything there? That was weird. Let's get out of here.
Sussy circles.
Big clear, big clear.
I mean, it's one at a time now.
Oh yeah, it does. That's unfortunate.
I mold you now.
Oh, we are so dead.
You're fine.
And we got mystery, but it's like, it's so good.
A
Oh,
gift.
maybe.
I'll help us say otherwise.
How do you mix? I get through here? Oh my god, I'm dead.
You die. I mold
Where'd my team go?
you now.
I mean, I guess a Crow Dark Flame does 5 minutes.
I can't soak them. I don't know. I have to have IBF or AMS up.
Right.
Wax and ruin.
Oops. I did not have IBF up. Unlucky. He's coming to beat
My
me.
power is transcendent.
Maybe we have to walk into a circle.
After what, sorry?
If you get stuck, you have to walk into a circle.
Oh, you get stunned if you walk into a circle.
But
You don't-
if you had like an immunity that could immune that stun.
Yeah, like IBF does work. I can just walk through them.
Yeah, it's like probably like last sprint.
Yeah, like I have AMS up here. Didn't really notice, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, your MS is like holy.
Yeah, there's actually no damage component to it, so Blade Storm would work as well, I guess.
Well, it depends because a lot of stuff is like token.
Wax and ruin.
Because for example, I think in these cases, for example, like Grim Patrol stun, you're not taking the damage of AMS because the stun's not applying and the dot's tied to the stun. Whereas like, I guess the same as Blade Patrol, so you're not getting the debuff applied to you.
Really hard to blame. I mean, the mechanic itself just doesn't have damage attached to it.
Yeah.
More the point.
Snuffed out.
At least there's a portal now, holy shit.
But yeah, you're right. It was the same thing for Plaguefall.
Why can't I get on
third
one?
Boss.
Oh.
That targeted circle mechanic was damage attached to the stun. So if you immune the stun, you immune the damage.
Yeah.
Nice.
I love mechanics like that, but I haven't found many since.
This little minecart is kind of fun. It's running back, I guess.
Well, no, it should worry you because checkpoints in this dungeon are going to be non-existent.
It's the same in every dungeon.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. All of them have runbacks.
Yeah. It's like, it's actually awful as well. Like, what's the... Is it Priory? Where it's just always at the very beginning? Rookery is the same as well. It's just always at the very beginning. Rookery is the worst offender, I think.
Oh yeah, because you have to drop down the hole again. It's just like...
Yeah, the Rookery graveyard isn't until after second boss, I think. If any.
Mm.
No take. Kanda. I mold you now.
I guess you can free our friend as well. Wait, it doesn't...
There is no freeing. He's just...
Yeah, if you walk into it, you get stunned. There's no counterplay.
I didn't see that.
Oh, this can go on 10 as well.
That's toxic. I don't want to do mechanics.
Wax and ruin.
The fact that like you can immunity clear them means I can just do this as well. But then, yeah, wait, that's actually pretty bad. I mean, I guess you can soak it as the tank.
You can soak it.
Yeah. You probably just leave like one up per set so that people can use the leave it on or whatever it's called. Jax. Okay. Fair enough. They hate me as well.
I make you candle.
Can't wait for Prot Paladin to be meta again this season. It's gonna be great. Something massive will have to change for Prot not to be the meta tank.
No more Candle King.
Oh.
We can be free. But first,
We have to go to the candle now?
darkness.
I thought there was something we had to click. Oh no, we do just go to the candle.
Cannot be
So
timed
it's
to
going to be
flee.
exactly like
Flee
we're in
to
dungeon now,
freedom.
we just pick up
We can
candles.
use Big Candle
Yep.
Cart to escape.
And the mobs have no health, so it feels really awful to actually do this portion of the dungeon. Because it's not like you can even just stand and hit things.
And also there's no min-maxing because you can't decide where the cart goes either. Because
Nope.
Yeah. Just, passenger princess.
So you can always safely assume that whatever candle you need is on the other track. The cart is not run there. Like, over there. But that's
My power is
Yeah, there needs to be more heat drops in game.
True. In M+, they are cosmetic.
very much so. They're not going to do anything. They're not mechanics.
Well, if they can't damage
This guy's not fun. It's the poop on the floor.
I don't see it.
Yeah. When the small lads die, they drop a circle.
Where's the run?
Your fate
Some light spawns behind us as well, by the way.
sustains me.
Yeah.
I've just picked up the candle on the run back.
That's pretty cool.
So running it down isn't that useless.
Just gonna grab us a candle real quick. It's so cool.
Do these guys give count?
Oh my fucking god, man.
They must get that, right? Because they're down to these spots.
You'd assume so. Yeah.
Come find out. Eyes on percentage.
Yeah, I'm staring at it. Bang. Yeah, they give quite a chunk of count as well.
A gift of power.
Need light.
In fact, the candles give more than they do in the normal gun as well. Because I thought one candle was like half.
Yeah, they changed it, I think.
Because I know that they made the light drain slower and added that little visual indicator to run around the car.
Yeah.
So maybe they changed more stuff and I just refuse to read it because it starts changing.
Amen.
Oh yeah, brother. This guy gets obnoxiously big whenever you kill small lads around him.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Is he getting more dangerous or is he just growing?
He gets more dangerous.
Okay.
But he's not really dangerous to begin with, so 0 plus 0 is still 0.
Fair enough. That is math.
That's gonna get adjusted.
One ad dies next to him and he's gonna one
Like, he applies a stacking shadow damage dot that you can, with a couple of dodges or parries, you just get a reset. Oh, you can try it.
It is.
Nice. Love that for you.
It does.
Yeah, it only does damage if it's like stacked up. By stacked up, I mean like 10 plus stacks.
A gift
Actually, it wasn't so bad. It did
of
1.79 million off of one the flood.
That's not awful.
I've seen worse.
Oh.
You've died for less.
Spawning the last boss in Pulse and Fusion was
Oh, that was a banger.
bigger rewards and more punishments.
You gotta just assess the risk reward. It's always worth it.
Always, yep.
Wait,
There is no risk reward, it's just reward.
With this last bit, the vehicles, can you do meaningful damage to the boss with this?
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes. The damage that you deal now in this bit is actually applied to the
grab
boss.
some dynamite and
I don't think it is.
It is, 100%.
It was like
The
that
bosses, when I tested it, the
So just look at his percentages we go. The last time I was here, we did 82% in this section, and he was 82% when we landed.
yeah, that was the same when I did the dungeon,
I'm hitting for 4 mil.
and I had one person AFK.
I guess the real question is what happens if
Oh, he
roll
does.
again?
He is 81%.
Just under 81, 80.8.
Yeah, 80.8.
And we'll see if it's the same. What's funny is because the checkpoints are so bad, you have to do this run again if you wipe.
Oh yeah, you know, if you release and someone takes the minecart without you, the boss then comes and runs you all over.
Excellent.
This is a very silly call, I'm not gonna lie.
File?
I'm glad I can't see the defile.
Same.
So the thing is, it's easy to see that it's on every foot file, but if it's in the middle, yeah, I need to get into the Specsavers.
So you can Specsavers, mate.
Those visuals on top of the file, to be fair.
I can understand what they want to do because when you look at the texture of the file, I mean, it's like the wrinkles are on the edge now, and you just have a matte black like middle part of it. So I don't know.
My power is transcendent.
I'm dying. Oh, let me death track. No! No!
That's what your healer's for. Alright, so let me see, where is he? Yeah, 80.8.
8.8. Huh.
Okay.
There you see. But the thing is, when you do the bombing run the second time, it doesn't matter. He'll have whatever health he had on the first bombing run. So on the second time, if you wipe and have to do it again, you literally just don't.
You can actually fail the bombing run.
Why not move the checkpoint if the second time isn't going to matter anyway?
Don't stop making sense.
But he's gonna get frosted. Oh.
Need.
That's
definitely a time grab. You can still mitigate it.
Yeah. This does damage to the candle. It's almost like they intend you to eat a fear there.
I wonder if they're just intending for someone to hang around with a candle at all times.
Potentially.
Wait, so...
But you can't come in. But no, yeah, that would be a good point because you don't have to be inside the main candle.
You can literally stand outside with it.
Yeah. That probably is the play. Someone just picks one up and holds it at all times.
Wait, did you tell me this is holding it or am I just...
Huh?
Yeah, you can't use the abilities for this holding it.
No, you can't.
Oh my god. Okay, that's a killer job, probably fine. Wait, did anyone get light?
I don't think we do.
I'm gonna come back in to get light and then I'm back out again.
Didn't work. I'm going to get one.
Do you have to deposit?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Do you just walk over just deposit?
Yeah.
But then I guess me hitting a debuff?
When does the boss die? Yeah, I think if you pick up a candle with that debuff, you maybe don't actually get the buff.
I guess, because...
That boss wasn't that bad.
So the real question is it 45 or is it percentage? Like, dealt to the boss based?
Yeah. Only one way to find out, we go again on a plus 12.
Wait, so is that lower than what you've had before with killing the boss?
I never killed this boss with bugs.
Starting the fight? Yeah.
Right.
But 80.8 to 45 sounds not... Like, surely they're not going to assume 35%, right?
Yeah.
That's such a random number.
I guess we have to look at the dungeon. Oh, look at the bosses like max health, figure out what 35% is, and then compare that to other dungeon bosses and see if that's like normal for a 10. But I don't know.
Yeah, maybe.
Alright, let's go Priory.
Oh, yes, please.
Oh, fuck.
I'm fascinated for that, by the way. There's too much AoE for me not to fucking tuck in.
I'm gonna come on Paladin for it.
Oh yeah, because we want the fucking... the buff.
That and living the first boss on any other tank right now with it being bugged is kind of rough. You either need a way to reset the boss so you can pull the mini boss off of it, or you have to just kind of attempt to play it through in 1000% buff.
Oh.
Which actually isn't that bad, to be honest. As long as you, as long as the mini boss that you leave up is the interrupt one and not the one that casts judgment. If you leave the one up that casts judgment, your tank is either has to be a god or he's dead.
But is that because they're forcing you, like just like Court of Stars, to clear both sides, but technically you don't have to?
I believe so,
I don't
yeah.
think you have to at all. We I did one of these earlier. We left the single left side guy up.
Yeah.
And that was very doable.
Yeah, you only have to clear one side. You don't even need to kill all the mini bosses, by the way. You can do the exact same thing you did in leveling dungeons, where you like you kill the you kill the initial guy, let the other guy calm down, and just walk around him.
Yeah.
Because he doesn't go back to the boss. They have way too much HP, so it's just not good count. I think you want to clear right side. I'm online, you can invite me, Kina. You might have to list a group if because I'm Alliance.
I'll do that. Alright, I listed it.
Found it.
Do you need a gun
On this character, yeah. Paladin was the only character I didn't like import over.
I'm out of range.
I refuse to play Templar. It's what everyone's playing now.
What, even for Pro?
Yeah, it's because the tier set is based on Shield of the Righteous now. So, and
Hello
that
there, Big
interacts
Daddy.
with Templar more than Lightsmith does. Yo, Sikia, thank you for the follow.
Yeah, because I thought they nerfed Lightsmith again for this patch.
I don't think so. I could be wrong. I don't remember reading that anyway.
I don't think they have actually, to be fair, because I would have seen it in the Paladin channel. I think
It's just a
Paladin
tier
don't-
set, to be honest, because Lightsmith you want revolves around your wings being strong and wings uptime, whereas Templar revolves around Shield of the Righteous and just doing damage. And your tier set now gives you a ridiculous amount of free Shield of the Righteous costs.
Oh.
Yeah, when it procs, you basically just press Shield of the Righteous every single global. I mean, it's off global, but you just spam the button. I'm gonna grab a drink. I'll be right back.
So
Be right back,
got
chat.
Fiery Key as well.
Huge. I'm back. Yep.
Yo.
Oh, we got Bean. Love a good Bean. What is it that's making Mistweaver so OP right now?
That's a really good question, but it's mostly GG.
What's up?
I don't know what's sending it to the moon though, to be honest.
It just has like infinite throughput.
Yeah,
At least in dungeons.
Yeah, that's why I think they also got survivability
Have a good one.
here and there as well. So I think Monk has like 0 excuses to die at this point.
I mean, yeah, doesn't Mistweaver have Dampen and Diffuse still?
I thought they lost Dampen.
I thought that was a Windwalker, but I could be wrong.
I think it was for any non-tech spec lost Dampen.
Okay.
The problem is like this Mistweaver has a really good dev for it, so they get
Must
a
be
lot of
nice.
love. Yeah, the guy's like super involved and does really good changes. Wait, this guy just asked for something. Do I be toxic and just get fun new DPS? I feel like there's a bit of a red flag.
Up to you.
Right, they're getting burger vibes, but it's fine.
It's actually, so one thing I like doing is like, I like stress testing the tanks where I just go into a dungeon on my own, do the first pull on like a 12 and see how it goes. And that doesn't typically work in a lot of these dungeons because there's usually like X amount of casters or some bullshit. Priory's actually pretty good for it. I did it in Operation
Necrotic
Floodgate.
Wake was good for it.
Necrotic Wake was the banger to do it, but don't have Necrotic Wake anymore. I think this dungeon, the first pull, is actually really good because it's basically all just melee physical damage.
And they last for a super long time as well because of the ads that shield each other.
Yeah. Alright. I finally got YouTube chat open. I'm not neglecting you guys anymore. I'm sorry, friends. Haven't been responded. Yo, JD.
Started at a 10.
Yeah, we just do it as a 10.
5, 4, 3,
Pussy, yo.
2.
True, bitch.
Ah, that's fucking right.
You've changed.
What do you mean?
The
He's always been
expedition built the Priory as a
The
place to
biggest.
contemplate the mysteries of Belladar. But of late,
I actually know if my
devotees have
keybinds are
become
correct on this
secretive,
character. I'm not doing it.
hostile.
Oh, nice. My pet's got.
The god sought to kill you. Captain Dale Cry is protecting something. Each of his lieutenants bolsters his tactics. Draw them away and defeat them.
Big bubble taunt now. Featuring.
Game.
Equipping the fast shooter. It's huge. I'll grab the other side as well.
So was that then?
My power
Yeah.
is
I should have taken hold April on them for that, I guess, but
share in it.
it's a lot of damage for me to hold through.
Yeah, no bubble. Big kings now. I haven't had a single tier set prop. Do I have my tier set equipped?
I would certainly hope so.
I do. I'm just getting fucked. Oh, first proc of the dungeon, and it's now.
So much value.
I just basically get like infinite Shield of the Righteous casts for like 10 seconds. Oh, wee. Forgot that happens. You want to kill right side, so I'm going to drag in here.
A gift of
I guess we're missing out
power.
of Bloodlust used by holding boss.
Yeah. Boss is way more boring, yeah.
It's gonna be another one of those extra lust versus value lust decisions.
I think, like, you probably, if they sort the mini boss like interaction out on the first boss, I think you probably do just lost like first ball. But for now, I think you have to lost first boss. You don't have a way of resetting the boss either, so we have to play a buffed man on it. Alright, come here, get the buff. You got this way.
Your training grounds fall to the intruders.
Wait. Oh, there it is.
Yeah, the big old yellow fist. Ready to holy fist some mobs.
Yes, sir.
Amen. Wait, does this mean you get to AoE above what 5,000 is that? This procs on,
Still does.
My power is
Sorry.
transcendent.
Buffing out.
Share
Yeah, restart the whole fucking thing.
Where are my tier set procs? I'm gonna scream.
Seems to be a theme with a lot of these dungeons, though. There's a lot of big pulls.
Oh my god. Oh, the mob is there. I thought he was invisible. I ran up here, looked, didn't see him. I was like, oh, he must not be there. I like his auto attacks are the thing that send these flames out, by the way. Yeah, when he melees the tank, look, I can bubble and there just won't be any more flames for a bit. And on DK you can AMS and it does the same thing. Bubbles over so that they're going out again.
Helena, they have stopped the production of
I'll
our
decide try not to pull the stupid mini boss that comes. Play this.
My power is transcendent. Share in it.
True, cats are banned. Huge.
Guess my 27-second dot will do nothing.
Alright, good luck, have fun, friends. I'm probably dead here.
Ours is the true path for the Arathi.
Who's kicking the actual boss? I'll do it.
Yeah, I'll do the mini boss. You do the mini.
My
Oh,
spear
you do the main, I'll do the mini.
my fang and claw.
what are we hitting first?
Just hit the main boss. The mini boss has 2 billion health, yeah.
Oh.
Yes.
Embers, my spear aims true.
My power is transcendent. Share in it.
And dwarf the next debuff. Huge. Yeah, PTR like that.
Are those fireballs like one shots?
I think they do a lot of damage.
My spear aims true. Lieutenant, eliminate these vermin.
My power is transcendent.
No, it's not. It's just the add health.
I wonder if that's intentional.
I think it is.
I hope it is, 'cause I like the option of being able to play with one.
Yeah.
But if you give 1000% increased HP,
Like this is ideal because it's just an interrupt mob. He's not doing anything crazy. Ow.
it just adds an extra small layer of difficulty to a boring boss fight.
Yeah.
Finish them off, Lieutenant.
If you play the other boss, like if you go left side and play that mini boss, obviously it changes what mini boss you have like left here with the main boss. That one, like, is a tank's worst nightmare. You get a debuff which increases all the damage you take by like I think it's 25%. And then the boss debuff itself also removes all your armor and applies a bleed. So yeah, it's kind of chaos if you play that one on boss.
Are these still strikes, lackeys? God! God!
A gift of power.
Big damn. I don't want to use bubble here.
This circle doesn't do initial damage.
Oh, it doesn't.
Yeah, and the consecrate itself doesn't tick instantly either. There's a small break period.
Destroy these
You can kind
outsiders.
of play around this a little bit. Yeah.
Bubble here.
The divine toll on the end.
Yeah, just copying me. I think the conjurers are deadly here. The conjurer and the priest's heal cast are like the two things that need to be fixed.
Oh, like the inner fire is a big one.
My power is transcendent. Share in it.
The paladins are kind of going to be what limit you, like in regards to pull size on this though, because their AoE damage is just unavoidable.
Soon, the true faithful will arise, and the Arathi will be mighty.
I'm surprised you guys haven't touched a hardcore classic.
I did for a bit, but we'll stick with it for long.
That's fair.
I'll get back into it at some point, but doesn't feel like I have any time right now.
Is the DK streaming? Nah, he's not.
Those who oppose the Emperor.
This boss is carnage with however with all of the melee we have.
By the Emperor's will.
Gonna be some big movements that we're gonna have to do probably.
Oh right, of course it's fucking so.
By my holy hammer.
If you pre-move, it's actually not that bad to be honest.
Well, I think the movement's really nice, but I moved out of melee. So I was amazing.
Fire. I am by my shield.
Wait, so they decimate you?
Yeah, it's you have to soak it basically.
Oh, you have to soak the hammers.
No, not the hammers. There's like a small circle that comes down. You gotta soak that. Because otherwise, if you don't soak it by time, like in time, it basically just wipes the group. There'll be, I think there'll be another one in a second. Yeah, there's one over here.
That's new, right?
I think it's a mythic mechanic. There is a boss in recent history that does the exact same thing. I can't remember what it is though. Yeah. It's the exact same mechanic. I just can't remember what dungeon it's from. Oh, I remember. It's Tazavesh. Last boss, Gambit.
Of power.
Yeah. Thanks. Yo, Kiba TV.
Murprey has warped the Priory from a place of contemplation to an uprising.
This next area is
Why?
absolutely carnage. Doing this with pugs is cinema.
But to turn against us
Or is it cinema for the same reasons it was cinema on Heroic sometimes?
Yeah. You just end up with the entire dungeon in one pool.
Thank God they was concentrated.
Yeah. Before it was just too much. My details is broken. I can't change my thing to look at overall damage.
Don't.
I mean, mine's broken. I can't even look at breakdowns. I can only mouse over.
Align here.
Beledar is the crucible. It burns away weakness. Its blinding light reveals the strength we Iraqi lacked. An army of the risen.
The mages do a
The
volley
Iraqi will
cast that
defeat
needs
the
clicking.
Nerubians, conquer Khazar and subjugate the world.
No, such heresy. They defile the sacred flame by animating the dead. They are no better than the cultists.
Yeah. When they get low, they.
More HP and everything else could be more driven.
I think so as well.
Well, it shouldn't be too hard to make happen.
Oh, I got a proc in my wings. Oh! That was fun. Gabby. Yeah, last boss, we basically just have to break the shield as soon as possible, and then you have to just be really careful of the small ads, because they fixate and they don't give a fuck about anything. They will just murder you.
No.
Can you grip that
This
priest
guy
thing?
is on
He's walking in anyway. Nice. Yeah, this guy owns. We should just prop Palo or prop warrior for beginner tanks. Probably prop warrior. I don't typically recommend paladin because I think it's a hard tank to get the most out of, whereas prop warrior is quite simplistic.
So everything about that place is like tells me it should be a front, but it isn't.
Even in
Yeah.
Massive wind-up animation. Cast time on a hit. I don't know, like long cast time on a hit. Yeah. I can do that.
I taunt that guy because I'm using everyone.
A gift of power.
Oof.
Be honest, Kina, how much of you living there was just because you're Death Knight?
Maybe 10%, 20%.
Fair enough. I'll give it to you.
Should I have died there? I'm not sure. It's the first time.
The footmen explode when they die.
Okay.
It's what destroyed the shaman.
Yeah.
Then that's definitely DK diff.
You're right, Death.
Alright. Good luck, friends.
Sacred flame will cleanse your transgressions! Flames take you! By blaze be purified!
This beam is like. Goes on.
Get ready to turn. Turn now.
Yeah, but like the melee attack. That's what I guess
You,
little thing.
Go to Ross.
Beam itself doesn't do damage, just the stuff on the floor.
I can use.
Burn by sacred
Careful.
flame!
Oh, you know what? I don't know if you've seen it, mate. That swirly on the floor.
By blaze
If
be
you
purified!
can take it and live it as a monk, you can diffuse the damage plus.
Huge. Turn. From the boss. Turn.
Ridiculous amounts of damage.
Flames take
The paladin is, not the paladin, the shaman is eating the blinding lights every single time.
Of power.
He loves it.
He's probably just dead in the last phase if he does that.
Flames take you!
Which
Ye little
I can
thing!
issue.
Brothers and sisters!
It's phasing now.
walk into the
You can take.
flame!
Do you have D&D slow cleaner? Just drop it on the sides and slow the ads out there. Because the boss AoE will kill them. If you can. Yeah, it's fine. Be careful, they're gonna come in.
Run.
Yeah. You have res in 10. Turn from the boss.
More so. But they are
Bubbling for aggro, but they're gonna ignore us. Yeah.
I was gonna wait for you to go up the stairs.
My power
With the
is
first hit.
strength.
Flames take you! By blaze be pure! By the Emperor's will shall...
Was that last inner fire on me before we transitioned?
Yes, I think so.
Holy flames.
Let's just kill this because I can't load waiting. Oh, I forgot to get the buff. I'll go back and get it. I think it's proximity, so you gotta come back with me.
Too far away.
What was this count?
Count.
What does this count? Why are we at 86% on the last boss?
Blizzard. Yeah.
You're
Going
not
with that
playing-
one.
You're playing the tank or the rooting? No.
No, Blizzard, yeah.
Those rat cocks.
I love that, by the way, just a random character freeze and like stop.
So good.
Do you know what I think it is? I think it's like loading assets or something. Because I only have it whenever like you're transitioning from one place to another. Like going inside a building or something. Okay, here we go again. We don't have bloodlust this time though. So good luck.
Sacred flame will cleanse your transgressions. Flames take you.
A gift.
By blaze be purified.
Gonna fire. Wait, it's time. Time now. Okay, the shaman, brother in Christ. When are you gonna learn? I did before we pulled the boss the first time. Dodge.
He's just gonna complain about the game
Inner
being
fire.
bad.
Wait.
I don't know what happened to that inner fire. Maybe it went on me. I don't know.
Maybe
Inner
when-
fire.
Dodge. Turn.
Flames take you.
I took it this time. I'm actually dead.
Yeah. I res you.
Yeah, inner fire is not a debuff from anyone. It's just a buff on her.
Oh, okay.
Purify is the
Dodge.
holy flame is this one.
Brothers and sisters, hearken to the flame.
Oh no way you get efforts.
Yeah, that's very cursed.
Good luck. You gotta. It's not unlucky, I guess. Everything's gonna go mega buff. We're not breaking the shields or wiping.
Damage taken reduced by 100%.
Yeah, cutting. That affix timing is so bad.
The thing is, it's so bad because you can't even control combat time, right? So if you are just low rolling, your combat time for
Yeah.
affix is just lining up.
At least you will never have to deal with that on anything above 12.
Yeah.
It's gonna be
Think-
good for weekly keys.
Oh, we need to click again.
Oh yeah. It is winnable.
Yeah.
Of course it is.
But we're kind of like, we're formatting the boss basically. Both times.
Now we're definitely formatting the boss.
No way, man.
Yeah.
I knew he was a burger when, like, just the way he's like, yo, how do I get to dungeon? Oh well.
Sake.
I don't want to be mean, but fuck me.
We give it one go and we just leave.
Yeah.
Yeah, pull it in.
Sacred flame will cleanse your transgressions. Flames take you.
Dodge.
By blaze be purified.
We did the turn. Turn now.
Oh, the fucking beam's breaking my aim, isn't it?
Oh, did you try and...
The void
Yeah,
offers no second chance.
Ye of little faith.
it's unlucky. It's alright, we go another dungeon.
Burned by sacred flame.
There are a couple.
By the Emperor's will.
Beam, unluckily.
No, but least
Do you want to try one more time?
Eternal breakdown.
Sure, we can try one more. As he came back. Used to release script. Click the button.
I
to
think he
be
was more
fair-
talking about us not releasing given that he is alive.
Wait, is he all the way?
Yeah, he was offline when we pulled the boss.
Yeah.
Yeah. I thought you got ported out, but no.
I just assumed he'd auto forward, honestly.
Yeah, that's what I thought. as
Uh,
well.
It is the standard on PTR though. When you do PTR keys, just the alt F4 after anything goes wrong.
Yeah.
You can reset last year.
What's the base damage on the blinding light without looking at it? Because maybe I actually just looked at it and died to that.
It's
just higher if you look at it.
Yeah, it's much higher if you look at it. Yeah, you take double the damage if you look at it than if you look away.
Yeah, so you can't AMS the blinding light, or I mean, I guess as well if
Yeah,
AMS is
tends to-
broken, then you can't juice max the line anymore as well.
Yeah. Yeah, it's literally like base mythic numbers, it's 1.2 million flat, and then an additional 1.5 if you look at him.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like 1.2 times the amount of damage. Yeah, we're bloodlusting now. Fair enough. Changing it up. I like it.
A gift of
Flames take you. By blaze they purify.
My fire. Ready to turn. And now. And the shaman is just.
Yeah, that does a lot of damage. So. I guess we hold the res. We just go to res.
Yeah, just save it for upstairs. We don't even have a res for a minute, so.
Breaking this with 4 is going to be interesting.
We did it last.
And we lost it on pulse.
Yeah.
Oh,
Ready to turn now.
Flames take
Dodge.
brothers and sisters. Hearken to
I left.
the flame.
So there's only one coming.
Yeah, just drop the D&D on the right side and they will die. Maybe? Yeah, let's try it, Hello there, Big Daddy.
my power is
No, they don't give a fuck.
Why is it
shared.
Yeah, the next set just went half and half. Oh, well, good luck. Let's kite back.
Yeah. Right now we can actually make it work. But it was just have to die first. If
Yeah, I can change.
By blaze they purify.
I can also change the device.
Self-solution.
Yeah, I can also change the device.
Get ready to turn. Turn now. Oh, I even laid him. Shouldn't have took that res. Might live.
Burned by sacred flame. A heathen's death. My flame.
It's time.
By blaze they purify.
Purify.
Makes it unpredictable one time.
Burned by
Spell
sacred
ward you.
flame.
Spell what's up soon.
A
Gonna
gift
fire now.
of power.
Flames take you.
Ready flame.
Yeah, we
No.
got that.
Time.
I'm just dead now. I think.
I'll heal you a little bit.
Flame. By
back
blaze
to it.
they purify.
We'll try and start this out here and move it in.
Yeah. Get this kick. I can do next as well.
Flames take you.
Honestly, I'll just sort of mechanics Just kill the boss one.
Yeah. But it's turn. I suck you here.
Flames take you.
Gonna fire.
By blaze they purify.
2 more seconds.
By sacred flame. A heathen's
Oh, that's unfortunate.
My flame. Ye of little
Dark Flame Cleft is the worst one. Cinderbru's not actually that bad. Yeah, I think last boss is actually like if you get through the second wave of ads, I think last boss is super free, to be honest.
Yeah. I honestly wonder if there's anything to all the ads going one side if everyone goes up together.
Yeah.
It can't just be coincidence that like.
Well, like when I had it,
the other way.
I did the same thing a few days ago, and they just went half and half. But there might be logic.
Even on the first wave?
Yeah, like on even on the first wave it was half and half. But there might be logic to it, yeah.
Well, I mean, there has to be, right? Because they fixate for sure.
It might be that.
So if you delay going up slightly, surely they all come.
Yeah, exactly. I wonder if there's a play for the second wave as well. Oh.
Possibly.
We
But I feel
can
like
run
it's
it back, or we
not
can go.
as much.
What's the dungeon we haven't done yet?
Rookery.
Rookery. Oh yeah, we can go Rookery next if you want.
Mm.
Yeah, sure.
Not super excited to be there, but we can do it. How does free seem like the wrong word? No, free is definitely the right word.
I mean, yeah,
The
at
only
base
thing
level, I think.
you just have to kite the laser
Unless
and
it
turn
does
for the
some
blinding light.
things, 'cause I don't know any of the mythic mechanics for Rookery. But if there are any additional mechanics and bosses.
I think second boss has a weird mechanic. If I remember rightly. It's like some debuff jump shenanigans. We probably want to get a ranged DPS.
True.
Just have them soak up our mechanics. Yeah. Gonna say your lead. Really hope the laser targets ranging. Oh yeah, it does prior ranged. I really want to look at like overall.
Do we want a second DK?
Oh, we should get a ranged DPS, I think.
Sure.
Just 4 melee in some of these dungeons is very rough.
I agree. Just chill, bro. Haha.
Haha.
Haha. If he's not playing Frost, he's a fucking liar.
I'm gonna.
See, he's playing fire. He lied.
It's just a chill guy thing.
He left.
And he left.
What?
He didn't like us.
And he left. He didn't like that we made fun of his name.
Yeah.
When there's like only 3 other groups in queue, why are you leaving to the one you get invited to?
You could say he was heated.
Aha!
Ha!
Good God.
And now that he left as well. What the fuck is that?
Oh, it was my dad joke. Fuck. Kina leaves and it all goes to shit.
Oh, that's right.
Bro, me leaving actually triggered this. What the fuck?
It did, yeah.
Do I have to tell Burgers, yo, I'm relogging? Make sure.
Yes.
Yeah.
Otherwise, they think the group's falling apart.
I mean, yeah, true. Sorry, I'm just not used to logging, I guess.
It's fine. You're forgiven. Just this once, though.
Wowee.
I hope they buffed the movement speed cloak. So that it's more than 1 second.
I hope they don't.
It'd be nice to have.
The priests.
It would be nice to have like Lightfoot potions back.
Nope.
I miss them.
Nope.
Yeah.
Illegal.
No,
Nope.
Sky Steps were more fun.
Weren't they the same thing?
Lightfoot's the.
Lightfoot's the one BFA. Yeah.
But that was less movement speed and not as cool.
Was it
animation.
less? I thought it was the same.
Was it 150?
Yeah, it was 150.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I think Sky Step was 150, but Sky Step were you just rolling.
It did have a cool animation, yeah. I do miss them. It did make some like doing some pulls in M Plus a lot more fun.
Yeah. Oh, can you pass lead or select the group?
Nah.
Go ahead.
Oh, we're in group. Okay, it's bugging
Yeah.
me. I don't see anything.
Oh, you might want to pass it back if you can't see the group.
Wowee.
Wowie. Maybe my IO isn't high enough for people to apply to our queue.
You know, oh, dude, last cycle when it came to PTR, when people like you actually got IO and people were like pushing dungeons, like this guy Frosty K, of course, who's like bug abusing the Descendant stuff.
Yeah.
Was like question marking me because I didn't instantly invite him because he had like basically timed all 14s, 15s and stuff. Like there are people unironically doing that. Like,
Oh,
that's
shit, that
crazy.
just stun locked
me. Yeah.
Yeah. Like I actually just can't believe there are people like that.
It's crazy.
It's just I don't know. I can't fathom having an ego over like beta and plus score.
You mean that's the perfect place to have an ego?
I blame Dota players coming to like fucking M plus dungeons.
I swear you were gonna say League for a second there.
No, it's worse. Like the kittens come with them as well, so it's not as bad.
I was a League kitten.
How serious of a league kitten were you?
Quite serious.
Damn.
Yeah, I was a decent rank, I'll say that.
I mean, go for Monty. What rank were you?
I peaked rank 22 on EU West.
Nice.
And I had been challenger on every region except the like Asian ones, because Korea you need like the equivalent of their social security number to make an account on their service. And I didn't play on the Chinese service because the ping is horrendous.
What season? Or
season I played season 5 through 8. And then I quit the game to play World of Warcraft XD.
Great decision, honestly.
Yeah, honestly, probably the worst decision of my life.
Yeah.
Nah, I think rotting in League sounds nowhere near as much fun as like WoW. I think.
True. It was less fun, to be fair. But I was making a significant amount more money playing League than I ever have playing WoW.
That's right.
What would even make you want to play WoW at that point?
That's a good question. I don't remember at this point, honestly.
Holy fuck. A major timeline? Like, I don't know why I did that. I'm just talking.
I was like, League is making me a horrible person. Let's play some WoW to like detox, and then kind of just never went back. Oh, I tell a lie. I did go back for like a few seasons afterwards. I went back, tryharded for like a month to see what rank I could get being washed up, and then I'd quit the game again. I'd hit like Masters with like a 70-80% win rate, and then just couldn't be bothered to continue to push.
I mean, Masters sounds horrible from what I'm hearing other people playing. Like, you get everything from like LCK players to actual boosted animals who are just like running it down.
Yeah.
So you're kind of like dice rolling on champion select.
The worst elo in League, like through all of the boosting I've done, because I've played in every elo, I'd say the worst elo is probably like, I think they've introduced like new ranks now, so there's like an Emerald or some shit in between Platinum and Diamond, but it used to be, yeah, it used to be like the low Diamond was awful. Like high Plat, low Diamond, the players were just astronomically bad and had the biggest egos on the planet.
They were the players that were bad, but just dedicated so much time to it that they just ended up there.
Yeah, you'd have creatures with like 3k games in a season sitting in like Platinum 1 thinking they were gods and couldn't make any mistakes. Sort of people. Our realistic group.
I think it's bugged, but that's just my UI.
I think you're bugged.
Relisted. I think people just don't want to play Rickery.
Is it just? I'm gonna be annoying
Oh,
enough.
there's
Are
one.
you sure you're not queuing for heroic? Because it always
No,
defaults to heroic
it's
for me.
Mythic Keystone. I changed it to but quick.
It's really annoying.
We just need a healer. Oh, Beans is back.
Beans.
Beans.
Bones.
Fucking Beans.
I'm gonna question him.
Yeah, he left and
Let's
now
go
he's
for-
back.
Imagine we triple
how
question
you
mark.
Yeah, what do you want?
This is where he leaves again.
Be careful out there.
I'm gonna make him think I'm deadly serious as well. I'm not gonna put any like faces behind her or anything.
Oh, I went to the wrong dungeon.
And then
I
I'm gonna be
trolled
passive
it.
aggressive to him the entire dungeon.
I will be
Beans
typing
on
throughout
post.
this entire
Welcome back, quick.
dungeon At Beans.
One heal, please. At beans.
One heal macro into my obliterate.
So,
It's on a whisper as well.
what time is our meeting tonight? It's raid time, right?
Yeah. 3 hours of meeting. Great.
Oof, I love sitting yapping about bosses for 3 hours. That's my
Right.
favorite.
And then doing a heroic test tomorrow in between for fun.
Yeah.
I'm gonna play transmitter. Fuck it.
Ina's got to look. He's got to show off for streams.
Of course.
Big number go Bert.
I need to put my fucking Twitter and Twitch.
Did you say you're
fucking-
playing Transmitter?
Bro, it's like the only way it could be worse, Kina, is if you do what some mages used to do, where they'd have like a yell macro every time they combusted that said they're like Twitch.
No.
Yeah,
No.
there were legitimately mage players in keys that did that.
They were funny. They were the best.
They were awful humans.
I mean, like, M plus needs to like not be a thing anymore. Like, it attracts these like fucking MOBA players who just that's crazy.
Very much challenge mode, honestly.
Yeah, challenge mode. Challenge mode would be actually such a vibe. What dungeon? Sorry.
Rickery.
Get in here right now, you burgers.
Burgers.
That's what I said.
Welcome, friend.
I should probably not play transmitter, but
Glad I could help.
You're
Send
gonna
it.
do it anyway, and you know you are.
Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. If you don't, I'm judging you.
If you do, I'm judging you.
Yeah, so it's a lose-lose, so you may as well have fun and do big numbers.
true.
This way it makes Warrior look worse, and then we're more likely to get a buff, so yeah, do it.
Exactly.
Quick, start the key. For the instance lockout resets.
Uh-oh. In 1 minute.
Use one.
Uh-oh.
Ah,
Quick
Winter,
winter.
where are you? Warlock!
Oh! Warlock!
Warlock! He's ready, go! Hey, go!
Alright.
Fuck the count. Go! Yeah.
5, 4,
No infernal
My
for you.
meta, man.
My
One.
meta.
Lockout.
We're not pulling that bird on the left. That guy is
Yes,
bad news bears.
You are here. The storm perch has been breached, and the storm riders corrupted.
Oh, yep, I can see.
No way. You're lying. You're lying.
It happened when I did this as my first dungeon today as well. If I jump off the ledge and try and charge, it would immediately be me because it thinks I'm fly hacking.
Are you fly hacking though?
I might be fly hacking.
Huh? I got ported out the dungeon. We actually just got kicked out of the
You actually
dungeon.
get
Yeah.
That's weird.
Yo, what is... Fucking Destro. Look at, you see that damage?
That's alright.
Channel Demon Fire. Why is it doing
I mean,
infinite damage?
one cast doing 65 mil is pretty sus.
Yeah.
Ah, is it a wizardry season? Who knew?
Yeah.
No, Destro looks pretty gross. Like,
Okay, I reset the dungeon.
no DC me.
Thank the Titans you are here. The Storm Perch has been breached, and the Storm Riders corrupted.
Wow, my loading screen is taking a while.
It deleted my key as well. I need to go get another one.
I think yeah, I'm gonna need to get a key as well.
This is sick.
Holy fuck, I'm just logging my other warrior.
Too far away.
Either of you play with PTR? Play with LVI on PTR?
No.
Absolutely not.
I do for keys and I disable it for raid. It is just it is bad news bears playing with LVI in raid. You are asking for disasters. If I just make it a +20.
What if you do that?
It could be fun.
What then? Who's going to stop you?
Yeah, what do
Exactly. It does make me wonder what the health of the mobs would be like.
They're pretty high.
Keep it real.
Yeah, probably. One lightning bolt goes through and everyone's dead.
Right, I'm on an alternative warrior. Thank you, Nate Fottom.
Dan Warris has been promoted to Dan War.
That's right. Only upgrades here. I have to resort my build now as well.
Right.
I don't even know what trinkets I'm going to use.
Where, Six.
I'm going to go double passive trinkets and you can't stop me.
Oh wow.
Send
I'll
it.
tell you what can stop me is DCing from the game again.
Yeah, that might be a thing.
You know what? It's actually not even related to charge. I dismount with Battle Shout and then it DC'd me.
Have you tried not?
I could try not. You
There
know
you
what?
go.
I'm just not going to jump on this platform at all.
Yeah.
Or press Battle Shout.
Yeah. Oh no, you had to press battle shout.
I've already pressed it. You've all got the buff.
Oh, perfect.
Risking a Battle Shout? Okay, it's fine if I don't jump. Right, start the key before I fucking DC again.
Okay. Putting it in.
Hello there, Big Daddy.
Oh, yeah.
Hi. Purple Pixel, thank you for the follow. Alright, we can't lose.
Thank the Titans you are here. The Storm Perch has been breached, and the Storm Riders corrupted.
talent's now just not working properly either.
Yes.
My talents are actually just not working properly. Okay, good. I have to go back out again.
Nice.
What is that? While you go to the roosts,
I'll see you
I
first,
will
boss, fuck it.
distract them here.
Yeah,
We
see you in a bit. Why is Warlock doing that?
Oh, don't worry about that part.
What is Blackened Soul?
Passive damage.
Sounds racist.
Doing, yeah, they just spam Rain of Fire and they can get damage.
The title, the glory, it should have been mine, Pilgrim. You never deserved to be Stormward.
I'm just gonna jump.
My power is transcendent.
Success within DC.
Jump.
Share in it.
I'm here. Why is Warlock now doing no damage on my meter?
Maybe he blew his load before and
I
now I
promised to
didn't
do
have
Warlock
anything
damage,
left.
and now he's doing less than the tank.
True.
A gift of power.
Okay, so it seems he can only do it every so often.
Yeah, it's every time he has Infernal. It looks like.
Oh, he sucks then.
Yeah. DK does it every pull.
Oh. Go on, keep a shot.
I'm just reloading a burger spec, so I'm ramping. Yeah, you just press like a obliterate and cross strike.
Shadow
That's
Blade,
what you
right?
do. Yeah.
So, sounds boring as hell.
Yeah, it's way worse than Deathbringer, even though Deathbringer sucks as a foreign team.
Building.
I'm right, this is fun.
Yeah.
The beam, the beams always come out of the like, it's to the left and right of us, and then the opposite sides of the room as well. So like where I'm standing right now, there'll be a beam spawned directly
My
here.
power is
Don't stand there, don't stand there, don't stand there, don't stand there.
Share in it.
Yep. Any ring, Andros? Nice. Back into my Warlock.
Yeah, I shouldn't have tried to go for the breath,
I don't know why I bubbled. I did. This looks fun for casters. It does, yeah.
I don't know what's currently healing my allies, but I'm healing my allies. Oh, it might be a ring pop.
I'm word glorying them for you.
Okay. I don't think that counts as my healing somehow.
Could though.
A gift of power.
Nice, good timing again.
I mean,
It's actually insane, the timing.
I just have to take stacks on the boss. I think that's right.
I'll go to TSF proc. It's fine.
Go,
I didn't. I got baited.
So you lied.
Yeah. Just lying to come out.
Right. Beautiful, though.
Not really.
Make that mistake again, will you?
Probably.
Has happened before, will happen again.
Yep. Yo, Liffy. Uh oh, everyone's dead. Yep.
Wow, we.
I still don't know which corner it actually is.
So is this one?
My power
It's
is
yeah.
This one.
transcendent.
Okay.
Share in it.
Jumping. Oh, you don't actually die if you jump into the middle.
The other one in the middle.
It'd be this one there.
Wait, the boss reset because I jumped in the middle. I didn't have to die.
Hey, nice one.
Huge.
Can you res me, babes?
Res me, Nate.
Uh,
Hey, fucking
Yes,
Opening.
I'll click it.
yeah. No. It is on my bars.
Clip that, check, clip that.
Was that a natty click?
Yeah, I'm clicking it.
Disgusting. Click all your spells, don't you?
Okay.
Paladin POV. So the last beam would be there then.
Yeah.
Okay.
Balloon.
Those situations are what personals are forced to get.
Yep.
Exactly. I remember when melee couldn't hit this boss during this.
I remember.
Good times, good times.
No.
A gift of power.
These PTR keys are not normally. They can be a little bit rough, yeah. How you doing, dude? Enjoying PTR keys? Yeah, it's good fun. Let's test out the new dungeons and stuff.
When a boss actually becomes the prog spec, it's going to be the most vague thing.
The contrast in experiences I've had in the raid as DK versus Warrior is unreal. I don't know what happened to Warrior this tier, but like, it is, like, for some reason, phenomenally squishy. I don't know where that came from. Why did they remove the balls from here?
It's too difficult.
Yeah, fair enough, yeah. Forgot burgers, yeah.
My power is transcendent. Share in it.
Probably shouldn't have used ones here, but is what it is.
That's it.
I can pull more. I don't think we survive if I pull more though. No, no, you wanted more.
Apple for you.
Fine with 4.
That is epic. We're dead as hell now though.
is transcendent. Share in it.
I think the Void Crush like needs to not put down puddles on the floor.
There are so many battles in the corridor that the second you pull them, you're running a marathon in 5 seconds.
Yeah. Oh, nice.
Can't know.
But that's okay. It was a conscious decision, but
Yeah, yeah. I pulled it on purpose.
yeah.
Where did I put my trinket? I just not buying it? Yes, I didn't. Oh no. Can stay asleep.
My power is transcendent. Share in it.
It's just not okay.
To be fair, we did have triple diffuser in that.
Yeah, but the question still remains, why make mobs that do this in the first place?
Oh, because they hate us.
In such a short period, in such a, like a short,
There's no music on YouTube, right? Yeah, I know. It's because of DMCA.
with such close proximity to each other, that you, like, if you want to pull these, you got to pull more than
Come then, face me. I will stand proud on the debris of your corpse.
Either I have to listen to non-DMCA music, or I have to not have music.
No bullets not here yet.
Yeah.
Kind of okay with it.
Okay, just wanted to tell you just in case. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it.
He does. Get in. He's listening as well.
Yeah, yeah. It's in my stream.
Legendary.
Wait, what does the wall have to do?
There's jumps on the boss that only go unranged if there are any in the group. So he just takes them to the edges of the room pretty much and moves dodge them to go and beat them with
This
an island.
rookery by right. Share in my gift. The might of my hammer.
This debuff goes to closest target, right?
I don't know if anything happens if you're in the circle at the time that it goes off. I don't know if it gives you like extra debuff stacks that increase the damage you take from it. I imagine that's probably what ends up happening.
Can you be in the circle
I didn't-
before the settlements?
What do you say, sorry?
You can be in the circle.
Before it
Let me try it. Oh no, he's over in the corner. Okay, I'm gonna stand on top of you. I didn't get... Did I get... Yeah, I got 2 stacks instead of 1. Doing in the circle.
I mean, because the stacks of the debuff itself don't mean anything. It's just
Where did the debuff go?
it's the debuff afterwards that I'm wondering about, but that doesn't do anything either.
A gift.
Just increases the...
Of-
Oh my lord. Just increases the damage you take from the debuff, right? If you get it, if you try and take it back to back.
Well, yeah, but like,
Yeah.
I wondered if it wasn't on you, I wondered if being in the circle actually did anything, but it doesn't.
No, it doesn't matter.
So what's the point of the circle being there, you know?
Does the debuff just passively go away randomly?
Indicator for who has it, and a way to tell who's closest.
Are you passing it? Or does it...
It jumps to the closest target when it expires.
It's doing damage when it expires, like in the circle. So I took damage from something and nothing else was going on.
Could be the initial. It could do. Could have just been like an initial tick when it jumps you, maybe.
Possibly,
Wow, this is so exciting.
My power is transcendent. Share in it.
There's no mention of the circle being in the initial image. Or,
I do not like that it feels darker
AoE
and
damage when
colder
the
as
debuff
we go
expires.
down.
Yeah.
But there are more survivors. What is that? The lift is out.
a weird one.
If we want to keep going, we will have to go down the storm. We have to take it down.
Ah. A big ardent defender here.
A gift of power.
I had a stacking dot there. I didn't get to read it before I bubbled. I wonder if it's the small piss mobs that apply it. Let's see. Yeah, they apply. Oh, it's a mortal strike.
It's kind of hot.
Love that. That's my favourite.
Thanks to there's a like mortal strike effect.
Oh. It's gonna pull all of this because it's gonna get pulled during boss.
My power is transcendent. Share in it.
Yeah, you got fake bubble.
Certainly do.
What's the visual clarity on that pack? By the way, probably.
No, not
A
beans.
gift of power.
Knock you down.
I like it.
Void extraction. Exactly. It's a debuff on there. Uh oh. Apparently.
versus damage ramp on this fight, right? Guess we take out Pillars Plus.
So we're going to become big scary mobs.
No.
If you break a shield, while
My
all
power
upheaval
is
casting, you don't get the circles on you to break the pillars.
So that's a banger.
Because the small circles on players comes from the NPC that's flying around.
Ah.
He also stuns the boss.
Ah, nice.
So he can only choose one ability, and he chooses to stun the boss for all the ads come out.
Yeah.
I'll die for this. But... Oh, yeah. That's...
Grab healing, not bad.
It's just I'm getting the healing this side because I'm out of range.
Nice flame.
No, it's...
Literally flaming beams.
No, I'm not even flaming. I'm just saying.
Or beans,
I
bro.
would never
Ego on this guy since he went DPS.
No.
He's got to stop fighting people like that over PI.
Yeah, I think this is not great for Monk. I don't want to split. I need to be
Oh, see, like that.
No beans. Oh, world first in time. Apparently we don't have count. Time is still going.
Yeah.
Yep.
Everything ticked. Time is still ticking. Just because fuck us, I guess.
Can't look at overall damage. It's really annoying. I didn't even know there was a dispel mechanic on this boss. What is the dispel mechanic actually on this boss? Oh, is it Unleash Corruption?
Pool on the floor. All the shit on the floor was from people being dispelled.
Oh. Ah, so they're the griefers in regards to our space. Okay.
Yes.
Nice,
Well, when you
nice.
throw a melee, you're gonna get griefed. So yeah.
The melee range or the hitbox on that boss is fucking huge though.
Yeah.
It's very chunky.
I think you're always going to have a healer play in the middle so you can reach both sides for healing, and then you always just place puddles like max melee, which is all the way back like here. Super far away.
Yeah, it's like the puddles like expand pretty fast as well. It's like melee will
Yeah.
try their best to stick them on the very corners next to, like, basically far away from the middle.
Yep.
But for that, the healer kind of has to move around to be able to dispel.
Yeah. You could probably just place them along the back wall in the middle. I don't think they expand that much.
No, you can definitely do that. Yeah, you're right.
You could just play centralized, and then when it comes to pillars, then you can move. And the tank obviously just shoots the entire beam through everyone as well. Because why not?
Good content.
Alright. I'll do one more key.
Yeah.
Uno mas.
Alright. I think.
Do you?
Sometimes. It's rare though.
Alright, fair enough.
Wanna go either meadery or priory? Pick your poison.
I'm down for a meadery.
Alright, we can go meadery. What do I want to play? Let's do a poll. I don't want to play warrior, so I'm just gonna do like this. Everyone vote on the poll. Decide what tank you want to see me play.
Plenty of treasure around here. And I'm betting we can use it to take the fight to Xal'atath.
There's a lot of votes for Brew. Got to vote for Paladin, got to vote for Bear, we got 3 votes for Brew. This vote seems a little bit lopsided so far. Make sure you vote, chat. Sorry to our friends over at YouTube. Meadery, where's Meadery? I think it's looking like a Brew key, friends. Like, you know, I'm gonna give you a lead and I'm gonna relog.
Not the best idea when he's AFK, but that's okay.
Oh fuck, is he AFK?
Yeah.
That is unfortunate.
He typed it instead of saying it, which is a bit weird, but you know.
Yeah. Can't believe he would type, that's cringe.
God, there's a Shadow Priest right there that I would love to invite, but leader's just so out of reach.
How's Prot Pala looking? Prot Pala is Prot Pala. It's extremely tanky, does a lot of damage, has the best group utility out of all the tanks, and its mob control is pretty good. Oh,
Jeez. Right. My queue's still bugged in this character as well, by the way, so...
Okay, give Dan lead. And me log.
Where's Nate Pog? There's Nate Pog. And now Nate Pog has lead, because power scares me.
Oh, guys. Why did I keep pressing that? Pressed the wrong button on my Steam Deck. Okay, let's see. Dungeon. I need to import my Wikos over from live. There we go. Alright. Every time it is. Devastation Evoker.
Get him in.
Now we just need one of those healer men.
Healer men's.
I think these are the talents I want to run. I do lose a lot of damage though. Might play this instead. I think I'm gonna play Shadowpan as well. Another Mistweaver, enjoy it. Still going to be crit verse, or will be reverse mastery, Master of Harmony? Crit verse. Always be crit verse. Need to go get a correct citrines real quick.
Was it Pari?
It's in the brew.
Okay.
You get all the mastery you need from training of Nazar. From the talent. You don't need more. Like, you don't need to build mastery into your stats.
Hey, what's the news? We'll get it done.
Oh, you're finally here. Pirates are prying up anything that ain't nailed down, and I'll catch you.
something new to trade? Every sale tells a story.
How can my hammer serve?
Who's the one that sells them? Is it you?
In the light of Belladar,
No.
coins glitter.
Is it you?
I want it. Couldn't do it.
Greetings, sir, and
I need legendary.
not everything in the ocean is as good-looking or nice-mannered as I am. Step closer and
Then I need Fathom Dwellers. Does anyone know where I buy Fathom Dwellers from?
come back with some.
Maybe I just use Seabed. Okay, I'm on the way.
Nice.
Nice. A mail from someone. Oh. Sparks. How many sparks are you supposed to have on PTO right now? Is it just one? I could have sworn it's one, right?
Like one every 2 weeks, so this would be the 3rd week of PTO.
Ah, okay.
Welcome, friend. Be good.
It's reloading. Potent. Alright. Here we go.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I hit a critter. I hit a critter with my stupid cooldown.
My meter.
I'm already killed before the key starts.
My meter.
My matter.
Meter.
It's too far away. Well, what do we have here? New customers? Or are you looking for something a little harder? Show 'em what we got on tap, Elsire.
Uh oh. Grab the mini boss again.
Here comes Chili.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
Keeping it alive. Keep the foot alive. Maybe we pull the right side first. But keeping it alive, keeping it alive. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Reset. Go again. Go. I'm out the dungeon. Yeah, we're going again. We're going again.
Pussy.
No, we have to time it. It's big IO, Dan.
It's bigger outside.
Yeah, big IO. Big IO, play safe.
Need to go one pack at a time. Unfortunately, one pack in this first room is still 25 mobs.
Maybe we start on the right side since Chewie is a bitch and patrols left.
What do we have here? New customers?
Hate Chewie.
Or are you looking for something a little harder? Show him what we got on tap,
Where does he start?
Eldrya.
He does come all the way.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
My matter.
My matter.
10.
Yeah, it's 10.
Nice.
We're cosplaying live, so I'm gonna just reduce the key level one at a time.
Well, then this side instead.
Yeah, we gotta switch it up.
Or are you looking for something a little harder? Show him what we got on tap, Eldrya.
Uh oh, I'm dying to this stop.
Stop dying. I'm dying.
Cannot. Oh, I gotta reset. Uh oh.
Holy shit,
Uh
you
oh.
are dying.
Yeah.
Something in my tank.
His bleed hurts a lot.
Yeah, those patrons are fucking nasty. That's what I don't get. Having a few games is not so bad. Yeah, okay, why not? But having the smallies that feel like they should just be killable be also incredibly dangerous is why.
My power is trans.
Someone sneezed on Chewie.
Chewie, no!
Chewie, no.
I'm dead.
Stop running, I want to press demolish.
I'm dead.
Only the strongest survive.
Keeping it alive?
Oh, they got 100% PR.
Did they? Might do. And they're walking through my ring of peace as well.
Alright, we go again.
Yeah, we go again. Okay, you know what? We're killing Chewie and then we're gonna have fun.
Walk out to go
Oh.
down. Daniel just
Okay, we go again. It's big IO. It's big IO.
Big IO this time, yeah.
Yeah.
I might just go back on Holy. Frost is fucking miserable.
No.
No. It's big IO. Play safe.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
You transmitter abuser.
I can make it work. I can make this work.
You certainly can.
Let him
That's
cook.
what I want to hear. Making it work. Not cowering back to Unholy because it's OP.
I mean, Unholy is like just good AoE, yeah. Like that's what it's good at.
I mean, it's just doing what Unholy
Whoa.
normally does, right? Big pull, quadratic scaling, very fun.
But the thing is, the tier set's bugged, so you actually don't have a tier set. So like your full set.
Yes, because you're playing with a 665 transmitter with 24k strength.
No. I can still do that without transmitting.
With Festamite.
Yes. That's the thing. Like, you're still going to the moon even with like a bad or like a worse on use.
I have no way of resetting this debuff because I'm not dwarf. I'm annoying. This debuff is very annoying. I have no way of resetting it because I'm not dwarf
5,
or paladin.
4, 3,
And my evoker
2,
doesn't know
1.
what the spell is.
Rude.
Which way are we gonna go? Oh.
Oh, it's going the exotic way again. Joe exotic himself.
Well, what do we have here? New customers? Or are you looking for something a little harder? Show him what we got on tap, Eldrya.
Spooky. I only have 2 stacks that time.
Driving away my
Nice.
paying customers.
No.
So true, honestly. Ouch. Mother of God, that
A gift of power.
Black Prince. Chewie! What? That She-Bass missed? Come here, Chewie. Ow. Chewie, stop.
First Tenderize is gonna take our face off.
Yes, sir. Goodbye. I was still.
Room-wide knockbacks, by the way. I think they're really fun.
What? Why am I stunned?
What's stun less than running? That's just an AoE stun.
I pulled a hyena.
You certainly did.
Oh, I see what Shuri does.
My power.
I forgot he had that aura. He makes all his friends immune to CC.
In it.
I'll do it.
That'll do. That'll do, don't care, that'll do.
Double muscle? Yes, bro.
So,
But apparently I don't have a choice. My healer just decided that I should die.
Is that frontal?
Your survival
ow.
wasn't necessary.
Throw chair. Oh, it's just throw chair.
Keep the ball alive.
I don't know about it, just keep the pull alive. Keep the pull alive, keep the pull alive.
You said you don't know about it, so I'm not...
No, keep the pull alive, done.
You're dying.
Team!
I'm allowing you to die.
Can't die, I'm dead.
So he's also dead now too.
My team didn't want to keep the pull alive.
He's had enough.
He just left!
And he's leaving the party.
Oh.
He's leaving the party. Oh,
He's leaving. Is he not leaving?
Social aggro.
keep the ball alive.
Yep, he left.
Try GG. What the fuck is this guy saying?
I think he said nice try, GG.
If he contributed in any meaningful way, then maybe I'd be with him.
Hey, he was
man.
he did
Like, that's
4.7 million damage.
Like, we're dog shit.
Yeah, true. He beat you both on the last ball. I'm just saying.
He certainly did, but outside of that, what did he contribute? He contributed to making Kuna's deaths advance slightly lower cooldown.
So does he need range in this queue?
Should be one
Don't think so.
fucking flying.
Oh, augmentation evoker. I like those.
What are we taking?
An augmentation evoker.
Augmentation.
We're playing meta.
Frosty K Arms Warrior Augmentation.
Yes, it's the meta comp.
Not a single caster in sight. Fuck you,
I low-key miss like just Deathbringer Syndragosa, to be honest. Like this new rider stuff is just not it.
Seems a lot more high maintenance.
Well, the maintenance is fine, but the maintenance is not fun.
The maintenance isn't fun in big pulls, though.
No.
Because isn't Shattering Blade like just a ton of tab targeting?
Yep.
Yeah, it's pretty cringe.
And it is pretty cringe. I can't believe we're about to see Cinderbrew Meadery for the first time.
Yeah, I'm actually really looking forward to this. I've heard good things about this place.
Oh, I didn't have a flask, that's why we died.
But
Yeah.
we're here for the first time, so
Yeah.
we died in a different dungeon.
Exactly.
Right, got you.
Yeah. Brewmaster sucks.
Well, that settles that then.
And this
Tied up,
Paladin.
Brewmaster is done.
Yeah. Brewmaster F2. It's not actually that bad. It's just not Paladin. And let's be honest, that is the metric to base everything off of.
Yeah. How Paladin is this tank.
Yep. Are you getting a stack in bleed? Bubble. Oh, you don't have bubble? Dwarf. Oh, you don't have dwarf? You can bop and cancel that. Oh, magic.
If you don't have dwarf bubbles, probably back off cooldown by that point.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, you want to cheat death, Ardent? Oh, your group is dying to everything? Just stack, spell ward, bop, off healing, lay on hands. Why not? Oh, there's 8 tank busters on this one boss. You have a cooldown for each of them.
That is kind of funny.
Yeah. All while doing some of the highest tank damage in the game.
5,
It's
4,
crazy
3,
how much they have.
2, 1.
It's a bit absurd. Alright, time to do this first bowl.
Stop, you're making me depressed. For the first time.
It's too far away.
Oi! Can a dishonest bargain make a living?
Well, what do we
Yeah,
have
first time.
here? New customers? Or are you looking for something a little hotter? Show 'em what we got on tap, Eldriad.
Looking at my bars and rocks to the ground.
I'm just annoyed, honestly. Hey, there's a moment.
Why is this guy throwing?
My
Chibi's coming in with a steel chair.
transcendent. Share in it.
Where's that patron going? Come back.
Oh, look at me now, press that surprise.
Sad warrior noises and fucking keeping that.
What is just been gapping my gun?
I'm concerned.
Maybe a rally. No need to be afraid. Oh, I should be afraid. Holy mother of...
A gift
Keep it all alive.
of power.
Keeping the pull alive. I don't.
I'm something does.
I'm keeping the pull alive.
Very good. Doing God's work there, son. I've offered you a single solitary shockwave.
Nice.
Oh, press impending victory! Press it again! Oh, press it again!
We kept the pull alive.
I'm doing some HPS right now. mean, that's the one advantage of Bottomos. It's maybe pressing pending victory a lot as long as they're dying at good times.
That was fun.
Mother of God.
It's to be a bar fight then.
It's to be a bar fight then. I think I'm gonna have to run this place with Quack only again and again and again just to hear him say that.
Oh.
Goes down smooth.
A gift of power.
Break it up. Time for happy hour.
Good use of leap that, I think.
Yeah.
Keep them coming.
Thanks. Someone took my beer.
Where's my drink?
Where's my drink? That was the last one. Oh, no, there is no last one.
Break it up. Break it up. Goes down smooth.
Uh
I'm
oh.
on my HP.
I like I died.
Time for happy hour.
What's that got to do with it?
Dunno.
Another one.
I'll get this guy. Kenny, you're pretty
One more.
Is this
There's
one?
no one that wants.
Another
Thank you.
one.
Oh, this guy, literally this guy, right?
Oh, yeah. Here you go, mate. Guy's at the bar. He's the last one to get his drink. Typical.
Weatherspoon's experience.
Real and true.
Break it up.
Love the spoons.
Nathan, what's on the menu for dinner?
Are you here to help?
Uh,
My zeal to get back in business led to
probably some beer with a side of.
Your pal here signed some papers he didn't read. And now
Hmm.
Goldie Baronbottom
With
is
a side
the
of.
CEO of this
It's a hard choice, honestly. There's so much to pick from.
help me.
go this.
Please get my meadery back, Outlander.
A gift
I gotta died.
of power.
Oh, it's that fucking 3 samples. Is that really just hitting the closest mob, the person to the closest to the mob? Because that's a tank counter or a tank ability, I guess.
No idea. I will pay attention to it now.
Fucking brew drop.
Oh my god, this is like my dungeon right now.
What?
You know, Brewmaster.
No, I don't get it.
My power is trans.
Yeah, it was a bit of a reach anyway.
Share in it.
Someone? Wait.
Oh.
We're fine.
Oh, goodbye, Spence. Kill it! Oh, I didn't do any damage.
On my way back again.
No, he's going to send it all the way down the corridor. No, come back!
They're both going down the corridor.
No!
Oh, hello. Oh, sorry. Is there any reason why this AoE hits you?
My power.
Why am I?
Wait! That's my mob! It's like a gauntlet.
Oh no, my stills! They bypass the filters! It's running too hot! The mead will be substandard!
Yeah, but there'll be more of it. More meat, more money. That's good business.
That's Lester Brute. Absolutely disappeared.
My personal directive, my passion! She's ruining everything.
Hello, Daniel. Why are you doing 10 million?
It is just a random cast I've seen. It's another, like, you know...
A spot for next dungeon. This is my last one.
So, very entertaining.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
That could be awkward.
Maybe.
Nathaniel?
I DC'd, I think.
Die. Ah, yes. Oh, I'm dead. Nathaniel, heal me. Vivify. Oh.
Healing. Healing.
Bit late.
I healed the healer instead. I picked my favorite. It's a bit silly that that continues. I'm not a fan of like having to kill every trash pack in a boss room.
I love it.
Like it does feel a bit much.
No, I love it. 2 hobgoblins.
Yeah. Nothing has ever gone wrong with these mods before.
We felt
A
a bit
gift
zesty today, didn't we?
of power.
I do love a little bit of zest.
I could anything that was going on in the fight.
Not gonna lie, I thought we were okay for a little bit there, and then all of a sudden everyone disappeared. So maybe not.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
Now I've got Zalatath telling me I wish she would. I wish I lasted a little longer. Me too. Me too. Oh.
Oh, I'm dead. Vivify me immediately.
I don't. It's not instant.
Fuck, Vivify me. I'm gonna die to this. Right now.
I'm in combat, so I can't even res you.
Looking ass.
Why am I in combat?
I don't know.
Well, we tried a pull with 1 hobgoblin and we died, and then we tried a pull with 2 hobgoblins and we died. So maybe we try a pull without hobgoblins. Can't really do that unless we pull the boss mobs. Let's try this one again. No. Well, this was the original pull, and it wasn't alright. Well, it's clearly from somewhere, Dan. Come on.
My power.
I don't think a keg went off.
That is the cast.
Share in it.
I'm dead as fuck.
I
Oh,
simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
the honey is so AIDS.
Your AIDS.
Yeah.
Keep it alive.
Keep the bull alive. I really should just place my transcendence down on the other side of the door so then I don't have to run all the way back around. Oh, that's the real tech. Brewmaster's doing really good damage with Shadow Pen. Okay, we killed some mobs at least, so it is progress. Now there's just a Pyromancer, a Hobgoblin, and a Tester.
Crazy. Calm down.
Oh, my bad, sorry.
Oh, son of a
I...
I'm just making him not our problem for the time being.
Where'd they go?
Oh, I swear, if you moved any more while I was in my demolish, I was gonna scream.
Oh, can I outrage you?
Yes.
That's funny.
If I'm quick enough, I can do things
of
with them.
power.
I don't want to have to do that.
Oh, I'm stuck in piss.
Don't worry, Kino, I'll keep the group alive.
Appreciate you, babe.
Holy fuck, they just changed us in the fucking game.
This is insane. There's way too many in this pool.
My power is transcendent.
Who is it that does it? Is it the Tester?
Share in it.
I would assume so.
Yeah, they do free batch or whatever they call it.
Yeah, failed badge. It has to be the silence because there's 2 barrels at once and there's only 1 tester. So scientists are doing.
Yeah. Oh, the boss is spawning. It's fine, we'll just go.
Yeah.
Elemental made of mead? Oh, my cinder brew! But I cannot process this.
Oh, there's piss.
A gift of
They need to be broken at some point.
Yeah. I do not have ring though.
Report on
Live, friends, live.
Living.
I wonder how it'll spawn if I tank the boss in the corner. This might be a really bad shout.
It was a bad shout. The group was healthy, then suddenly it wasn't.
Well
I
then.
simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
They spawned like directly on top of the boss.
Yeah, like the only thing, the monk ring is like the only thing that really save us though, unless I just like stand out on A-Boblin and grip.
Yeah. Special delivery is pumping. Cinderbrew Stain is doing a whole lot. Right. Gonna get this on boss on pull this time. Nothing can go wrong.
A gift of power. The void offers no second chances.
Boss is melted.
My power is transcendent. Share in it.
We won. First time. We must overall damage is very, very high.
You goody goodies don't know who you're dealing with. You do any more damage, and I'll cash you out, you hear me?
I guess we killed the royal jellies. Prepares.
Slightly more annoying.
Wow! That was a lot of final stings.
Get finally stung.
It was almost my whole health bar.
A gift of power.
How can I not target the harvester over there? Gameplay's freaking out a bit there. I need to make a weak aura for those final stings.
I could be your weak aura if you want.
Can you be my bigwigs too?
Yeah.
Let's go.
Holy fuck.
You recast it. I think they do, right?
My power is
final thing?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
I wonder if I can line of sight it. I wonder what happens.
Fervent.
I'm placing my transcendence there. I just want to test. I'm gonna transcendence behind the wall. Don't stop the final sting. Let it go through. Oh, it's okay. Never mind. He didn't care. Fair enough.
Slightly nothing in this dungeon.
My bees.
Apparently so.
Put them in cages. They should be
There's gonna be
free
another
gathering pollen in the
volley cast
forest.
going off, I think.
We had to lock up your bees. Letting them be free range was too much labor.
Yeah, relax.
And their anger and frustration just makes their honey spicier.
I guess my auger vocal. I need that guy.
My power is transcendent. Share in it.
Yeah, 2 volleys went off. I went to kick it and then someone knocked it up and or like stunned it, and then it recasts immediately. Live, Kina, live.
I'm just waiting for Slumber's fall and I have one and I'm dead.
I'm dead.
Only the strongest survive.
Trash actually isn't that bad as long as you get the kicks. Like, I actually like this dungeon.
I do as well. I think when everyone knows what they're doing and it's a bit more organized, I think it could be a pretty good dungeon.
Yeah, for sure. And it's a short one too.
Yeah.
I'm gonna kick Skull.
My power is transcendent.
Izuka. Do you know what? Some of the names are cringe, but there are also some baggers.
Yes. Stack them right now. Right then.
Ah.
Desperately trying to get the Molotov. Just hard to stand still for 2 seconds. So much shit on the floor. Oh god.
Yeah, Demolish does sound cursed in this dungeon with the amount that goes on.
Not the easiest to get off. I mean, luckily the cast takes 1 seconds if that. So
Yeah.
it's not the hardest in the world to get off, but with the amount of times that you end up using it in the dungeon, it can be very annoying.
Yeah. Filling all of the funnel.
Alright then.
Time to bust out my bees. Best for my bees.
Bang, and the funnel's gone.
Hot honey coming at ya.
We have funneled. Oh, all of them have spawned up there.
Flap those wings,
I wonder what the spawns are dictated by. Like whether it's player position.
It's not a coincidence, right? Surely.
Surely not.
No way it's called Bee-Haw.
Yo, that's part about having a dungeon like this. It means that I can play my fucking bee trinket again like I did in Split.
Get those wings pumping.
Behave, please.
Fuck's sake. Why is Kina doing 6 mil?
I think there's an org bug, to be honest. I'm convinced it's an org bug when it comes to like default and stuff, because people just randomly pop off like that.
Flap those wings, darling. Hot honey, coming at ya. Burns so sweet.
We should use them to make a beeline to Goldie's office. Come back to
You
the
can
tap
use them to make a
them.
beeline.
You take out my bomb.
I wonder if you can just
my
gateway up
prototype and my
and skip this whole thing.
beekeeper. And now you're riding my bees like some nature-loving weirdo. I guess I'm gonna have to show ya and your rock-headed friend who's boss.
The good part about there being 4 mobs before this boss is that at least people will pop cooldowns because it's not just 1 mob.
Yeah, that's true.
Kind of treat the pack like it's 1 mob.
I do hate how they full heal after every single one.
Gift
It is kind of funny.
of
Honestly,
power.
I think Mortal Strike has some effect. It does.
Yeah, that guy didn't. That guy barely healed.
Not full heal. Holy shit, it's an arm seed.
Sounds like it's gonna get faced. It's fun and not allowed.
Yeah, that's a 4-day right there.
Alright, you may have gotten my employee,
Oh, this is gonna be cinema.
but now you're dealing with the BEO herself.
I'm looking forward to it, honestly.
We could reset Bloodlust. Sure.
Jumping out a window. I reckon we one-shot this boss, honestly.
Yeah.
There's no reason not to.
Exactly. You can stand here. I wonder if this is just safe.
Maybe. Could be a cheat spot for ranged.
Yeah. I thought the Evoker was just gonna die to my thing there because he wasn't gonna move. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Okay, so there is a max range on the frontal. Yeah. This is going to be very rough. I'm just spamming Vivify on Daniel.
Of power.
I don't under control me.
Yeah, so if I hit a barrel that's already ignited, it just immediately explodes.
Huh. Well, we did it.
The brew damage is pretty high. Too bad it's just fucking awful.
Oh, thank you, Hive. It was a grave error listening to Goldie. But because of you, I can hire back my workers and get back in business.
To be fair, brute off healing is better than paladin off healing. If you, in like a general sense, paladin is really good because you have low on hands, but actual word of glories are pretty bad now. Whereas brew vivifiers are actually pretty good. Alright, thank you for the keys, friends.
Yeah, TY lads, that was enjoyable.
Yeah, I'll be doing some more tomorrow afternoon if you guys want to send it again.
Oh, you say tomorrow afternoon?
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe. Depends on what else is going on. If Shelley's doing passion runs or not.
Oh, true, actually. If he's doing passion runs, then I can't know. But yeah. Otherwise, I will be here.
Well, yep. As always.
Right. See you, friends.
Ta.
Peace. Am I off? No, I'm not off of PTR just yet. I'm going to do some stress testing for the tanks. And then I'm going to bounce. Where is it? Let's go back to thingy. Is there a replacement for Sack, Lay, or Ward? No, definitely not. Definitely not. Not at all. Not even close. Yeah, brew off healing is really good, especially if you crit the vivifiers. You basically just top people. Like I was doing it on Nexus Princess prog in the intermissions. I was vivifying other people and just topping them after they got the blaze lines. It was like prior healing as well. Yeah, I wanted Priory. There we go. So we're going to do it on a +12. We're going to see if we can solo the first pull of Priory. Something tells me it might be a little bit rough, but we're gonna give it a crack. If you had to briefly touch on what the strengths and weaknesses of Pally, Warrior, and Mage Team Season 2, what would you say? I'd say... Well, Paladin doesn't really have any glaring weaknesses. Its mob control is very good. Its group utility is, like, incomparable. Its damage is quite high, and it has access to a large amount of defensives. You also, within Season 2, you also have the ability to buff your group in dungeon like Priory. So it's a very good tank for Season 2 for sure. Like the spell has uses in, let me see. So Cinderbrew Meteor does a stacking tank dot in the first room that is only resettable by Dwarf and Bubble, and Evoker Bleed the spell. That Paladin is kind of insane there. You also have Sack and Spell Warding for the first area, same as Bop. Dark Flame Cleft, there's Disease Dispels in there, and Unavoidable tank dots as well during the minecart section, which you can reset with Bubble and Spell Warding. And Bubble and Spell Warding is also really good for the second boss in here, as well as the last boss. Priory of the Sacred Flame, there's infinite amount of kicks in this dungeon that Paladin is just bis for, especially on the first boss. If you play the Interrupt mob on first boss, it's just zero to do for anyone other than the Paladin. Like everyone else just hits the boss and doesn't worry about anything. Second boss, there's some stuff you can do with spell warding, which is pretty nice. Sack is also pretty good there. And last boss, you know, when they actually fix the ads, Prot Paladin is going to be pretty good there. Rookery, there's not too much that Paladin can really do in this dungeon. Spell warding is really nice on a lot of pulls for like your healer or DPS, but that's about it. Operation Floodgate, there's not really too much you can do in this dungeon either, but Big Mama does have a tank buster that happens very, very often, same as Swamp Face, as well as the last boss as well. So all of three of these bosses kind of spam tank busters, and Paladin has buttons for every single one. So, then you go Theatre of Pain. Disease Dispel is really good in here. Sack, Bop, Spell Warding, they're all really good on pretty much every single boss. Gore Chop, you can bop the... If someone fucks up and gets hit by the chains, you can bop them. Zav, you can bop them to prevent the leap damage. On first boss, you can bop someone to remove the stun that happens. Kulfarok, Spell Warding is just absolutely insane, so is Sack. And last boss, it doesn't really matter. There's a couple of bad overlaps that Sack and Spell Ward are really good for. That's about it. And there's a few kicks in that dungeon that Paladin can just solo. Like first boss, Theatre of Pain, there's a lot of kicks. Paladin just solos it. Operation Mechagon, so this is just Workshop. Hustle Tonks doesn't really matter. Cujo doesn't really matter. Machinist's Garden, like you can fix mistakes on Paladin from your group. King Mechagon, Spell Warding is really, really OP, same as Sack. And then Motherload, there's not too much you can really do with Paladin here. There's a lot of kicks that Paladin can just solo in the first area. Azurok, there's a couple of uses of Bop. Rixa, Flux Flame, Spell Warding is really OP on that boss. And last boss is kind of whatever. So Paladin is just looking insane this season, but if I don't see any real glaring weaknesses for it, to be honest. Its damage is a little bit lower than some of the other tanks, but it's like middle of the pack. It's not bad. It's just not really, really good, pretty much. Whereas if we look at Warrior, so Warrior struggles with bleeds and magic and heavy magic damage. Cinderbrew Meadery has a lot of both bleeds and magic damage. Dark Flame Cleft has a lot of bleeds and magic damage. Priory of Sacred Flame has a lot of magic damage. Rookery, a lot of magic damage. Operation Floodgate doesn't really have too much. There's actually the bosses have a lot of magic damage. The trash doesn't really do anything. Theatre of Pain. Prot Warrior is actually really good in here. There's some like diseases and stuff, but Prot Warrior is actually really, really good in this dungeon. Operation Mechagon, Prot Warrior is good in here again. And then Motherload, if they keep the Peacekeepers the same in the first area, Prot Warrior will be really insane because of Spell Reflect, but chances are they might nerf it, and this boss here, Spell Reflect, is OP for this boss. Theatre of Pain, it was also insane for Spell Reflect. But they tend to crack down on Spell Reflect, so... and then just like Prot Warrior, so defensively they're not insane in regards to the dungeon pool that's coming up. Offensively they deal middle pack damage, kind of similar to Paladin, not as much but kind of similar. And then like I wouldn't even say that, to be honest. They don't deal great damage, I'll be honest. And their tier set's not aiding them in any way regardless. In regards to that too, their mob control is mediocre. They have an AoE silence that you have to talent into, but it doesn't feel amazing to talent into it because of what you lose to do that. But you kind of have to. You have Shockwave, which is only 2 seconds stun. It's low CD, so it's decent. It's not amazing, but it's decent. It's one of the few AoE stun abilities that tanks have. So it has that going for them. Stormbolt is just, if we like to make direct comparisons, right? Shockwave is better than Blinding Light. Hodge is better than Stormbolt. And Divine Toll is better than Disrupting Shout. So, we're to make direct comparisons with Paladin. Offensively, they're worse. Defensively, they're worse. And in regards to group utility, they're significantly worse. Like Rally is just awful. Intervene is just a shadow of its former self because it's not Safeguard anymore. So yeah, Prot Warrior is a bit sad. But you're comparing a god to like a mere mortal when you compare Paladin to Prot Warrior at the moment. So, and then Vengeance Demon Hunter. Vengeance Demon Hunter deals a lot of damage. It still suffers from the same problems as it always has, where it's really tanky and bursts, and then sustained not so much. So you have to like really rotate your defensives well if pulls are extended or like go long. The new tier set does give you increased access to meta, which is pretty good. It does exactly what Demon Hunter needs, which is defensive uptime as opposed to anything else. Like it is good in Mythic Plus in regards to that, the same way Brew's tier set is good in Mythic Plus. So they have that going for them. Mob control wise, there's not a ton of mobs that really benefit from being like AoE silenced. Like Priory could be one where Silent Sigil is really strong. Motherload is another one where Silent Sigil could be really strong. And maybe Rookery, but I don't think Demon Hunter mob control is really strong in any of these dungeons, to be honest. And they don't have access to enough to really push it. Like, you have Fear Sigil, Chaos Nova, Silent Sigil, Cage, and that's kind of it. Cage, you typically don't really use it for stops, and well, Cage you use for singles target stops if you can actually cage the mob and you don't have like a skip coming up. Chaos Nova is pretty good. You kind of want to use that off CD, but it's the same kind of story as Shockwave. Although it is better. Chaos Nova is better than Shockwave. Because it also provides defensive benefit for Demon Hunters because it gives you souls if you talent into it. And then Silent Sigil is really good. So if I was to rate those three tanks that you mentioned, Paladin is like S tier, and then Demon Hunter, and then Warrior is like last. Like Demon Hunter damage is good. Defensively, it's okay. It's not awful, not amazing. Mob control wise, it's good, but it's like pretty much all AoE stops as opposed to being able to lock down like singular mobs or bosses. And then group utility wise, Darkness is just bad, to be honest. It's good on very few mechanics inside of dungeons, and it's a 3-minute cooldown, so it's just not great. I genuinely think they need to rework Paladin, because in its current state, if Paladin is ever able to live and deal a decent amount of damage, you almost just exclusively play Paladin because of the group utility that it has. Bear, Bloody Care, and Monk. Okay, so Bear is very, very tanky. It's like almost impossible to down that spec. Particularly inside Incarn, you have access to a lot of defensives that you can rotate between. It does feel a little squishy outside of your cooldowns, so you kind of have to always have something rolling. You can't just tank a pack with Iron Fur these days. The same way you can't just tank a pack with Shield of the Righteous on Paladin. Whereas Paladin has access to more defensives than Bear does. So, you know, there is that. You do need to play pretty well on Bear outside of Incarn to really be that tanky. Otherwise, you kind of just floor PoE. Damage-wise, it's pretty mediocre. It doesn't deal a lot of damage, particularly single target or priority targets. It doesn't really deal any damage at all there. Group utility wise, you have the Mark of the Wild buff, obviously. That's something I haven't really talked about. I haven't really talked about raid buffs in regards to any of the tanks I've talked about already. Mark of the Wild is very, very good. It's probably the best raid buff that a tank offers right now in regards to dungeons. So it has that going for it. It's, you know, it has some off healing if you talent into it. It has decent like mob control. It's very unique in that sense where it's like soft CC as opposed to hard CC, because you know you've got the AoE in Caparol, which is comparable to Blinding Light, and then you've got the Vortex Typhoon, which are quite niche in what they do and have a lot of uses, so it does have that going for them. But it just doesn't really have the group utility. It doesn't really have the damage. So as for Blood DK is really, really strong. It deals extremely high damage. It's very tanky in like mid-level keys if you play it well. Its mob control is okay. It's very niche in regards to like you have grip. Grip is good for specific mobs, you know, like snipers that like to stand out of the pack, or mobs that like to jump away and be obnoxious like that. But it's never been a game. Grip has never really been a game changer in regards to what you can do inside of a dungeon or how to play pools. It's just like a quality of life thing. You have Blinding Sleep, which is comparable to Blinding Light. They're basically the same ability. You have D&D slow, which is really, really nice for certain things like Necrotic Wake first boss, for example. D&D slow is really, really strong for the maggots there. So there are uses like that where D&D slow can be really, really potent to like help your group in that regard. And then like group utility wise, AMZ 2-minute cooldown. It's good, but it's not great. You know, and DK is kind of overshadowed by the fact that DPS DK is so good. So typically what always happens in regards to composition and like tank specs is whenever the DPS or healer spec of a given tank is good, it diminishes the value that the tank spec has because it provides the same kind of utility. You know, you don't want 2 druids in a group because Mark of the Wild, like you're just losing out on utility. Double Vortex isn't like kind of useless. Double Typhoon is kind of useless. You just want one of each class in a group unless they're ridiculously broken, and then you kind of forego any utility gain that you'd have by bringing another spec that's also good. But Blood DK suffers from scalability issues when it comes to keys, where when the key levels start scaling up, Blood DK becomes more and more at risk of just being one shot by melees or like random things. So it's quite hard to perform well on Blood DK at the highest level of keys, because they need to always have a big cooldown rolling, whether it's like IBF, whether it's Ramp Blood, whether it's Dancing Rune Weapon. They need to always have something. And to be honest, like sometimes just one of those things isn't enough. Rune Weapon alone is enough because the parry, like parrying, DK's biggest weakness is melee damage. And parry does a lot for DK in that regards. Whereas, you know, just a Vamp Blood doesn't really do that much for you in regards to that. You know, IBF is really, really good, but it doesn't do anything in regards to that. Whereas Rune Weapon, you're getting the parry, so you're taking a lot of reduced damage while also generating a lot more runic power. So it's a huge safety net just being inside Dancing Rune Weapon compared to any other defensive that DK has on offer. That's why in Shadowlands in like Season 3 and 4, when DK had infinite Dancing Rune Weapon, it was just impossible to die. It felt ridiculously strong because you just took so little damage. Even if DK didn't have the stacking strength that was provided by their tier set back then, I still think DK would have been meta because infinite Dancing Rune Weapon is just way too strong. Yeah, DK does suffer. These days, DK suffers from scalability issues, and it's literally just due to their damage taken profile. and the new tier set isn't doing anything for that. Like, IBF is nice, but it's not game changing. You know, we've had a similar tier set in regards to this, where I think it was Aberrus season 2 of Dragonflight, where we got random vampiric blood procs, and it felt better, but it's not great. And now we're getting random IBF procs, which in my opinion is worse than random vamp blood procs. So it's just a worse version of our season 2 Dragonflight tier set, in my opinion. Yeah. And then what was the last tank? And Monk. So Monk runs into the problem where it requires a healer to live. And in Monk, like, there was a really good post on Wildhead recently by a brew player who come up with the analogy that brewmasters are like cockroaches, right? Now stay with me when I say this. So brewmaster are like cockroaches. They're very, very good at taking high burst damage. Yo, Matty, thank you for the follow. They're really, really good at taking high burst damage in like singular amounts. So really big tank busters, really big boss hits, that kind of thing. They are really, really good at that. They cannot really die to those. Whereas, like, when you're taking a lot of damage from a lot of sources consistently, you just get squashed. You know, it's pretty rough, and it's just kind of the nature of what Stagger has become. And like, what they need to do to fix Brewmaster in regards to it, I don't really know. I do think they need to be stronger defensively before they can ever be considered the meta tank in any case. I think Paladin, for any of the other tanks than Paladin to be meta, I think Paladin needs to be bad. And that feels sad to say as a tank player. In order for any of the other tanks to have a moment in the spotlight, Paladin needs to be bad. In Mythic Plus specifically. Because of Paladin just has an overloaded kit. Yeah, Brewmaster, when it comes to consistently taking damage, it really struggles. Really, really struggles. The moment you start losing access to Purify Brew to clear your stagger, you really notice it. Like when you're in the middle of a pool and you don't have any Purify Brew charges left, Black Ops Brew's on cooldown, you don't have Dampen, you don't have Fort Brew, you kind of just die. You either have to kite or you die, pretty much. You can't just stay in a pool. You need Brew needs access to either a stronger form of stagger, or it needs access to more defensives more often. Kind of the same as Demon Hunter. Which is pretty much how it goes for Brew. Let's talk about bringing back the old Black Ops statue and Ring of Peace from MOP. Yeah, I know. It's because Equinox brought it up in a recent video, I think. Or maybe they're talking about it in the Brew Discord or in the Monk Discord. Like, I think both of those things are decent. Don't get me wrong. But I think the problem with Brew isn't necessarily their utility, which both of those things provide. You know, the old Black Ox statue giving random celestial shields to your group, and the Ring of Peace silence. Both of those things are just utility. Brewmaster struggles to live, and that is the problem. Right? I think if Brew was better defensively and Paladin was bad, and we'll go back to that, I think Brew would actually have a chance of being meta. But then obviously you have to take into comp considerations, you know, what DPS specs are actually meta, whether they benefit from your Mystic Touch and that kind of thing. Because, you know, if you if you put Brew in a caster meta, right? And Brew is all of a sudden really good defensively. Oh my god, they can't die. And then you have Bear with Mark of the Wild in a caster meta. Or Demon Hunter with Chaos Brand in a caster meta. Both Bear and Demon Hunter are going to be preferred compared to Brewmaster. Like, there seems to be this common misconception when it comes to tanks and keys, and I've heard it from a lot of people as well, is that people tend to think that the meta tank is just the one who can live the best. And that is not the case. Well, it is the case, but it's typically not the defining factor. Like, Prot Warrior can live just as good as Paladin in the current season, in Season 1. But Paladin offers more damage, more group utility, more mob control. Like, even if you take out the damage, it still has more group utility, which is probably the most valuable thing a tank can offer. And more mob control, which is arguably the other thing that is the most important thing a tank can offer. So, like, you don't need to be the best tank defensively to be the best tank. If they enable a different kind of pool, then I could see it, i.e. Bear pools or the amount of CC Vengeance Demon Hunter and Dragonflight Season 3. But that's the thing, right? If we go back to Shadowlands, right, where bear pools were kind of invented, right? Bear wasn't the meta back then. It was Prot Paladin. Do you see where I'm going with this? Right? Like, you had your bear pools where you could pull ridiculous amounts. But it didn't matter. Because you could pull slightly less, or you could pull slightly less more consistently. So you would still be doing big pulls, but you would be doing big pulls consistently with a Paladin, as opposed to a massive pull every 3 minutes with Bear, and then like baby pulls for recovery. But yeah, like, as long as a tank, like, let's say Brewmaster was so strong defensively that it enabled you to do bear pulls, right? And Paladin was still in the state it's in right now. Paladin would still be meta because of its group utility and its mob control. And because it can live pools that are slightly smaller than, let's say, a bear pool, brew pool would be in this case, but it can survive them more often. That's kind of how it ends up being. So yeah, the best tank defensively doesn't always equal the meta tank. And that is a really common misconception. And I've seen that rhetoric like spoken recently in regards to a lot of brew players specifically, actually. And it is false. I want Monk to be meta for like one Monk just lost at Pugs dying to aggro. Like, the thing is, Brew, like, look at the damage I just did in that key. This, if we didn't wipe on, like, in the second boss area the infinite amount of times, I probably would have done like 2.2, 2.3 million overall on Brew, which is very, very high. Like, that is very, very high DPS for a tank. But it's all, you can do that damage and still have absolutely awful threat at the beginning of a pool, because you have to play it properly on Brewmaster, otherwise you just don't have aggro. Like, yeah. Exactly, it ends. I don't want Monk to be meta, just bring back Keg of the Heavens. Keg of the Heavens would be insane. Keg of the Heavens would literally provide Brewmaster with all it needs to be better defensively, honestly. Like, it needs something. It either needs Stagger to be better, it needs a new defensive or access to their defensives more often, or it needs better self-sustain. If one of these three things comes to light, Brew can be good. Keg of the Heavens gives it the self-sustain it needs. Access to their defensives more often Like, I don't know how they would do that. Like, they're currently trying it with Fort Brew in the tier set, but I don't think it procs enough to actually give Brew what it needs. And although it is a step in the right direction, or it needs Stagger to be better, and I don't think they can realistically buff Stagger without it being ridiculously overpowered in raid. Like, they'd have to do something very unique. Like, they'd literally have to bring back Iron Shell Brew and Purify Brew instead of Celestial Brew and Purify Brew. Yeah, because you can play around your defensive in the key, sorry for being ignore last minute. No, like, you're correct, yeah. You can always, even if you don't have access to enough defensives to necessarily live a pool, let's think back to Shadowlands Season 1, right? Even if you don't necessarily have access to enough to tank a pool for a prolonged periods of time, there are a plethora of ways that you can survive an extended pool without the defensives to tank it. You know, you can kite, you can CC the pool, you can, like, there's different amounts of group utility that, you know, enable you to do things. You've got externals, all of that kind of adds up. Imagine Prot Pally doesn't exist, the Vengeance Demon Hunter War within Sigil nerfs. What do you mean? Imagine Prot Pally doesn't exist, the Vengeance Demon War within Sigil nerfs, yay or nay? I think it needed to happen, to be honest. It provided Demon Hunter with a level of mob control that is above Prot Paladin. Which, I know you said pretend Prot Paladin doesn't exist, but then if we put it on a scale, right, where Vengeance Demon Hunter has those sigils back, Vengeance Demon Hunter's up here for mob control, and every other tank is down here. And that was the issue with it. Like, people were sitting there like, oh my god, even without the sigils, Demon Hunter's like the best tank in the game. And like, that was true for Dragonflight Season 3 and Season 4 because of how strong offensively and defensively they were. But if they were toned down a bit in both of those aspects to be similar to the other tanks, and the deciding factor was just mob control, you would never pick any other tank than Demon Hunter. I genuinely think the only way they can do something like a similar nerf to Prot Paladin would be to make Avengers Shield not interrupt anymore. But then Prot Paladin loses a core piece of its identity. But maybe that's a good thing. Maybe it's a bad thing. It'd be bad for the Prot Paladins. Maybe it would be healthier for the game. But then Blizzard would need to really actually redesign their dungeons in regards to the amount of interrupts that need to happen. It still has Bop Sack and Lay and whatnot to distinguish all the others. Yeah, like, you can't have the best group utility in the game as well as the best mob control in the game. You can't have those two things. You can't have your cake and eat it too, Mr. Prot Paladin. But yeah, that's kind of my thoughts on the whole thing. I probably missed a few messages. I was going to ask if you could do a tank overview video, but that was it. Yeah, like, I'm probably not going to upload that to YouTube. I'll probably do a more thought out video on YouTube. But yeah, that's just kind of my thoughts there as is. Also, just to touch on really quick, to go back to the old Ring of Peace for Brewmaster being the AoE silence. I just want to say there's a reason they removed the AoE silences from the game. Like, because Arcane Torrent used to be a thing, right? There's a reason they removed pretty much every AoE silence from the game, except Silent Sigil. And it's because they were ridiculously overpowered. If you had access to multiple of them, then mobs just wouldn't do anything. It was very unhealthy for the game. And Blizzard really cracked down on that, and I don't think they'll ever bring back AoE silences more than what's already in the game. yeah. I was going to do some tank stress testing, but I think we've yapped for a long time now, so we kind of unfortunately do have to go. I'm going to have to love you and leave you, my friends. But thank you all for watching. Let's see, who can we host? I won't host Cruella because she speaks in French, so I won't do that to you guys. Let me host Dan. Oh, he's working on a video. Nah, I won't put you there. You'll probably find that a bit boring. I think Chev just went live. I don't know if he is playing yet though. I'm stuck in an advert right now. He's playing Plunderstorm. Let's host Chev. It's been a while since I've raided the boy. I miss him. Thanks for the stream. Thank you for watching, Mr. Tensu. Have a nice evening, sir. Have a nice evening, everybody. Right, so usual spill. Gonna be nice and boring, formal for you guys, real quick. If you're not in my Discord already, make sure you go join that. You get notifications for when I go live and when I post YouTube videos and all of that lovely good stuff. You know, you can also bully each other. Don't do that. I take that back. Don't do that. Intrusive thought. And if you haven't already, make sure you go subscribe to my YouTube. Go like and comment on the videos. It means a lot to me. Help me finesse the algorithm. I am posting a lot now, and it is the very beginning of, you know, hopefully a successful YouTube and streaming career. So with that said, go show some love to the boy. Thank you all for watching. I'll be live again tomorrow, 12 p.m. CET, so noon. If not, a little bit earlier, maybe a little bit later. We'll see what happens. But that is my usual time to start stream. So again, thank you for watching. See you tomorrow. Bye, friends.